Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? What it be like? What it be like? Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all chilling? All right, all right, all right. Go ahead and drop the link in the chat. This is, all right, I think it's posted. What's up, Charlie Dog? Where you been, man? Where you been, Charlie? Where you been, Charlie Dog? I was thinking about you today, actually, man. Because I'm working on the videos that when you first came in and we were talking. So I've been clipping those videos, man, and I was going to load it up today, so I'll probably have that one loaded up tomorrow. Where you been, Charlie? Talk to me. Let's see what Charlie said. Yes, sir. Hey, talk to you in a minute, Charlie. How you been doing, man? What's up, Joe?
What up? What up?
What's up, man? Got a late start tonight. Everybody was doing shit, trying to get somebody. You was over there with us.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I was just, I was just chilling in that PDS room, dude. Just watching them guys over there clowning, dude. That shit was hilarious.
I missed it. What's going on? If I'd have been over there, I wouldn't have been able to get this going, man.
No, you wouldn't have been because they're still over there going at it. Well, some guy named the Resistance. I don't know if you know who he is.
He's a black guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He come in the PDS chat and uh, started saying something. PDF said, "Well, look, man, I came in your chat the other night and told you that you had a pedophile in your chat, and you pretty much blew me off and told me to get the fuck out. So I left." And then the dude was da da da. PDF brought him up on chat, and he started running mouth. PDF talk pretty much told PDF, you ain't allowed to speak on racism because you're white. And he said, my stepfather is black. He said, my sister's kids are part black. He started going on and on. He goes, anybody can stand up for racism and stand with black people and talk about it because PDF was about people saying the N word on his chat. He don't like it. He goes off about it, and this dude pretty much is just and he's just going on and on. And AC was already there, and ASMR and Chuck Bronson and and then someone else was in there. I forgot who it was. Anyways, before long, Drama made his way, and someone dropped out. So up and Drama and Andrew, they're just him and PDF, man. They're just laying into this guy and ASMR too, kind of laying into him too. And AC, it's actually pretty funny shit. But as long as it's over there,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
yes, it's cool as long as they just keep it over that way.
Yep.
But yeah, NC was back in chat over there, and me and him was talking through chat, and he's laughing his ass off. I told him my sides hurt, and I was laughing so much. And then Rogue Nation's over there, Brian King, a few other ones. There's like 72 people over there watching PDF's chat right now.
You still in there, Charlie? Type of one if you still in there, Charlie. Yeah, they gonna be over there until the drama stop. That's gonna be drama all night tonight over there. It's Monday.
Oh,
They all bored.
I know who it was. Exile dropped out. Exile dropped out
Oh,
so Andrew could come up.
full blown Jerry Spring over there.
Oh God, it is. Yeah, for sure. Jody was over there.
uh,
Yeah, Jody seen that shit. What's up, Jody? How you doing? It's still, and then he dropped out. That's the thing is he rage quit, dropped out that resistance, and then so it kind of calmed down. Everybody was back to talking at a normal volume, and then that resistance didn't like what they were saying, and then bam, he jumped back up, and then it just went to a yelling match again.
Damn, I missed all of that. I
Even
caught
with
the Beck. I caught the Becky O though when they was over there on.
oh my
Uh,
goodness, Becky
they
O.
dog. They dog piled her ass, boy.
Oh, goodness.
They set her up.
She just, but she be flipping out, bro. I don't know. They
Yeah,
porn bombed her. I heard
they.
right. They
Yeah,
porn bombed
they.
her,
They.
didn't
They know how to trigger her ass too, dude. They set her up and then they triggered her, and then they made her look stupid,
they?
and she
Jeez.
fell and she falls for it every time. Every time.
Yeah. I mean, oh, I like Becky O, man, but she just gets going, man, and just she don't even hear what people are saying or talking or nothing. You know what I mean? Like she can't even hear. She just goes on her own little rants. Like when then she was
Yeah.
talking about that shit on NC Tyrant Hunter, like she got mad because Jeff started talking over her, or he started talking again and started another conversation about what they were there for. And she got all mad and bent out of shape. I wasn't done. Everybody talking. And I'm like, I thought she was done, man. I don't
I had to take my. I had my headset on. I just took them off when she started talking. I just took them off and sat them down. I was like, oh god,
What's up,
go.
Tapa? How you doing, Tapa? How you been, buddy?
What's up, top?
Yeah,
What's up, man?
That's why I jumped up on Jeff's panel, dude. Because I was just like, man, I gotta get up here and see what the hell's going on with all this craziness, Becky O shit.
Yeah. Well, they can have it, man. It's
Oh yeah,
just, it's fucking not mind numbing. I
yeah,
was
I'm
like, man, that's why when I was over there, I wasn't saying shit. I was just listening. I was like, man,
right.
I was over there working on these damn thumbnails and shit. They
Yeah.
take.
ASMR was he was over there. He was over there hitting me in the chat because I was going to get up on PDF's panel, but just PDF only got room for six, and there was always six people want to get up there. So I was like, I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to go sit in the basement or anything. And but ASMR was texting me in the chat or hit me in the chat. Yeah, yeah, man. They were top of they were well, I guess Becky O went live and she got porn bombed earlier on her live. But they
I
went over
told you that.
there.
I told you they was gonna do it.
Yeah, they went over there and they was attacking Becky O. Why was they attacking her, world? You were watching it. I was working. Tell
I
Top
don't
and
know,
let me
man.
know.
I don't know. All of them was ganging up on her. ASMR, he was over there. He was part of it.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, ASMR was he was like, oh man, WCN ain't answering my phone calls. I don't know
Man,
where he was like, I
I'm
don't know
shit.
where he's at. And I was like, he ain't answering mine either. So
Shit, I've been busy, man. I got a lot of shit I'm trying to do and catch up with.
right.
Yeah, shit, shit that I don't even want to do. I've been putting off, so I don't. You put it off for so long, you gotta go on and just fucking do it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah, Tapa, even though I wasn't chatting in your chat, I hit the like and had you on one of my three computer screens watching that lowriders the other night.
What's
I was
up, Topper?
we had a panel going at the time, so but I was watching them. I was looking at all the cars and shit. Thank you. I love looking at
How's
those
it?
cars, man. When he goes over there, them cars are badass.
Yeah, nice, nice cars.
So, oh, so what'd you get done? You get some shit done or what?
Yeah, I got a few things done. a lot of cleaning up and shit. You know what they call? I guess people call it spring cleaning, but I call it ball cleaning.
Yeah.
Just get shit in order. What's up, Nightbot? Nightbot in the house. Oh, Jody, what's up, man? Charlie Dog, where did he go? They bouncing around. Your head hurts now. I bet it do. I'm glad.
I
I'm glad I didn't even go over there.
forgot to tell you, Miss Heather Holt was over there.
Mm.
She was over there in that chat too. It was funny.
So, how's everybody doing tonight? How you doing, Heather? How's everybody in the chat doing? Guys, ready for some real entertainment? Y'all ready for some real topics and some real discussion? You know what I mean? Some adult conversation.
Yeah.
Let me see what's going on in the news today. Let's see what we got going on. You tired? You work 10 hours a day.
Who did?
Tapatio said he worked 10 hours today.
Oh shit. Not me, man. I didn't work that long, but I worked today up and down off a 12-foot ladder probably 150, 200 times. Up,
Yep,
down,
that,
up, down.
that should make your feet hurt too.
Oh, yeah.
Going up and down them ladders all day. When I come home, my feet be hurting. What's up, my state? How you doing, sir?
No drama,
Brother.
Ellie. No drama.
Yeah, you know this is a drama free zone, Ellie. You know that for a fact. What's up, my state? Is that you? Throw
Hang
your
on.
hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. All right, you
Oh,
cut
yeah,
it
that's
out.
What's up, King?
Did I
Nothing,
remove him?
man. I'm
Dang,
chilling,
dang.
hanging out, man.
What's up, brother man?
Not
Glad you
much.
can make it.
Having a drink and a smoke. You know,
Shit, I need to go pour me a glass of wine, man.
after a long day of doing nothing, I think I deserve it.
Hell yeah.
At
that's
least it
that's
was
the
honest,
best
too.
that's the best time when you're doing nothing. Long day of
Yeah,
doing
and I
nothing.
wasn't about to lie and say I did a whole bunch of shit today. I did just about nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, Ellie?
Damn, I don't know what the hell. Oh no, we got some things accomplished today. I forgot we had to run a few errands. That's how little it was. How
Yep.
All right.
uh,
Some days it be like that.
yeah.
You just starting to notice that, Jody? There,
What's
yeah.
that?
You can tell when there's going to be drama on the panel just by seeing who's up there. That's a
Hmm.
given. But I don't hate
Oh
on.
man, I was confused. I was confused for a minute, like, oh damn, I just got on the panel. I don't know what the hell did I do?
No, you must
Oh
have.
and then it
no,
and then
no.
it
We're talking
and then
about
it
the other
clicked in,
panel.
like, oh shit. Yeah, nah, I know,
Uh,
I get it, I get it. I was just lost for a
yeah,
second.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they just all left from another room. So it's a bunch of. They said it's Jerry Springer show going on over there.
Oh yeah,
It's
big
giving
time.
Oh,
them a headache.
I feel you. My
man,
head hurts too. I will.
Ellie, Heather, Tabby, Jody. What's going on with y'all, man? Shout out to the comments, to the chat. Good energy and positive vibes to y'all. I hope everybody doing good. You know, good energy, good health. You know.
Yep, yep, yep. Let me go get me a glass so I can pour me some wine. Man, y'all done started something now. It's time to have some fun. Oh,
Oh yeah.
I just
Oh, you
had
know
I
what?
just I just had some of Queen's wine not too long ago.
I'm gonna shoot a text over to Great Lakes, man, and see what he's doing.
She ain't gonna be happy though. She
He
ain't
did
gonna
say
be
he was
happy though
off
because
today.
this shit doing. Queen said hi, y'all.
Hi, Queen.
She can't hear you. It's through text message. I told her I was on a panel.
Oh, well.
It's all right. I did tell her though. I did tell her you guys said hi though.
All right, man.
She's gonna watch it back and be like, damn, why you didn't tell him I said hi? I
Yeah.
told you to tell him I said hi. Oh man.
I just shot Great Lakes a text. Maybe he'll come over.
Yeah. He said it was worse than Jerry Springer.
Oh yeah, man.
Shit.
You must have not have been out hopping around last hour or so.
Nah, man. And when I do, I hear like the first 25 words and I'm out of there. Hello, Ellie. Good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I won't complain. I woke up this morning. But yeah, Toad for Life, man. I hear the first 25 words. If it sounds like something unproductive, I'm out of there.
Oh
You know.
yeah, yeah. Then you must not see a lot of panels because most
Nah,
people.
I go to a lot. I go to a lot of them, bro. Like I'm subscribed to like almost every auditor I know about on YouTube. Notice I said almost every because even the ones that are high into the dramatic thing. I still watch the audits because you can always learn something. You
Yeah,
take what you could learn and you throw away the stuff you don't need. That's what anybody, any situation, you know. So, and that's what I do. But when if it's like a panel thing, it's not an audit. If it's a panel, like a chit chat and things are going crazy and it's not really anything productive and it just leads to, like more aggravation, annoyance and separation. And you don't, you know, people are obviously, the people that are attracted to the channels is because they have an interest, and that interest is probably the First Amendment audits or exposing tyranny. People don't really come to the channel to listen to all of that personal, private, or public animosity, anger, and bitterness. Like it just I think for me, in my opinion, I wouldn't have it in my chats on my, because it's just a lack of taste for that, man. Because somebody might come to your broadcast one day, your live feed, and want to come around and join in, and then they hear people talking like that, man. It pushes people away, and you will never know because a lot of people won't come to you like, listen, WC, and I was in your live chat the other day, and I seen a couple of people going back and forth, and then some of the panel members were saying some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna come back. They just won't tell you. They may even stay subscribed. They just won't come back to your channel.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you would never know. So I try to stay away from stuff like that, man. I try to keep my name out of it. I try to keep my opinion to a minimum if I have one at all. And, stick and move, man. Stick and move.
stick and move. You right about that, man.
can move.
Stick and move. Shit, that's how we do it. We stick and move.
It's hard out here in these YouTube streets, baby.
It's hard out here for some you. Well, I ain't even gonna call us none of that, but yeah, it's hard
Yeah,
out here.
tap up for real, man. It gets bad, man. So I just stick and move, man. That's it. And that's another thing too. That I was taught. You know why I don't, and I would never get in those panels, man. You know why? Because um I was taught like just don't open the door. Don't open the door for disrespectful comments. Like or people to come at you sideways. When you don't open that door and you leave it closed, it's hard for people to walk through. Now, for the trespassers that walk through that door anyway, you treat them the same way you would treat somebody that walked through the front door of your house, with no permission. You don't know this person, you
Right.
know. You're blocked from coming back to my address. I just put you on a permanent restraining order. It's called a block button. So
Right.
that's just how I would handle things, man, because you know you don't want something for a positive to turn into a whole messy
Yeah,
show, and then you compromise the integrity of what people are trying to accomplish. That's what really happened.
Right.
So
Dragonet. Let me answer a couple chats. Dragonet. Nah, not everybody's over here. There's a whole bunch of live panels going on right now. That's why it's. That's why there's a like 4 or 5 different lives going on right now.
And we just opened up anyway, so
Yeah,
by the
Ellie, I
time.
get it. I get it, Ellie. I don't blame you. I mean, yeah, I had to hit the unsub button on a few people myself. But
Ellie's doing sounds like Ellie's doing some fall cleaning too.
Yep, that's exactly what I've been doing, man. I've been unsubbing and cleaning out my fucking list, checking it twice.
No wonder why I lost a couple subs. You and Ellie unsubbed me, didn't you? Damn it!
No.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, it's too much good content out here to be sub to a whole bunch of negative shit. You know,
You
there's too
just did
much
it.
positive shit.
You just
I'd
did
rather
it.
go.
Taking that. What'd you do? What was you doing? You was you cop watching or walking down the street? What was you doing? Dragon said she just did a live and she knew why she didn't have no one watching because everybody was over here.
Well, I just got on.
I know. That's what you told her.
Yeah. I haven't even been on too long, so
Yeah.
that's the crazy thing, man. The drama to the other community, man. You fighting the government to get some type of civilization going on, some treating people right, and we can't even treat each other right. You know.
yeah. And then
There's a
everybody,
guy.
what's up, Charlie Dog?
What's
My
up with it,
Charlie.
man? How you
Boy,
doing, homie?
man, I'm doing good, man. It's good to hear from you, man. Hey, my state, this is
Crystal,
my
let me see
homeboy,
you, Crystal.
Charlie
Yeah,
Dog, man.
show yourself,
What's
Crystal.
going on, Charlie?
What's
Charlie
going on,
Dog,
man? How y'all
he,
doing?
he he's one of us, man. He's one of
Nothing much,
us.
man. Just chilling, hanging out, man.
I'm,
Enjoying
I'm,
my
I'm
night. That's
just,
about it.
man, I'm just sleeping right now. So when I wake up, they all gonna know that I'm back.
Cristo in the basement.
Yeah, he's got to show himself though.
Show
Or
your face, Jersey, so we'll
yeah,
know it's you, brother. So just let us hear your voice. You ain't got to show your face. Let us hear your
can't even
voice.
see him. Yeah, that's him. I think. I'll
All
bring him.
right,
Ready?
The
we got
front
him.
ways, the
Yeah,
front ways camera's all screwed up because it's
that's
smashed
my
in.
boy.
You're
Hey,
Jersey,
not
you
gonna
know what?
Jersey,
you're not
Hey,
gonna run
hey,
into a lot.
check this out. This is a fucking A1 panel right now. Y'all really don't know how much power is on this panel right now. We got Toe for Life. We got My State Transparency. We got Charlie Dog. We got Jersey Watcher. And we got WCN. That's all y'all need to know right there. See, that's all you need to fucking know.
that's the
All right, go
powerhouse.
ahead. Go ahead, Jersey. What's up, brother? How you doing?
No, I'm just smoking a ball. I'm gonna go on mute and keep listening.
All right, shit. I'm smoking a bowl too, drinking some wine.
I was
Got my
about to
boy.
I got
build
the
a
I got
now.
the old school long Garcia Vega, baby.
Okay, got my boys in the house, man. I feel good. I got my boys in the house.
So
Shit.
Will Smith, I seen a video with Carolina and Joe Cool. When was that? Was that?
I think that was
Was that
last night, man. They were
oh, that's
calling
a
me. Yeah, they was trying to get a hold of me, but shit, I was busy. Joe called me today, but I didn't get off work until late. So I don't know
damn.
what they're doing now. They're probably in Dallas or something right now, man. But I just didn't have enough time to go hang out with them. I had too much shit to do. But
Damn. Because I wanted to get out and keep my
where you
face
at?
up.
Where
I'm,
you
I'm
at?
I'm in my hometown. You know what?
You in
Where the
DeSoto? Well, shit.
yeah.
Let me call Carolina real quick. Let me see where she at. Where my phone at? Let's get her on the speakerphone.
I'll be back.
Let's see what they doing. All right,
Jersey
Jersey.
Watcher. Jersey. Oh shit. The Jersey
Yeah.
Watcher man got some good ass fucking videos, man. I love
Oh
his shit,
yeah.
man.
Oh yeah,
Man,
Jersey's the shit.
oh shit. I been watched his shit. I was like, man, this dude here is on his shit.
Yeah, Jersey he be down. And Jersey got me going to city council meetings, man. I went to my first city council meeting the other day. It was boring as hell. and hardly wasn't anybody there, but I was there, man. Shit, I finally went to one, so I plan on going to another one pretty soon. But that was like on the spur of the moment. Me and CF, I met up with CFW down there.
Mhm.
Uh, they were supposed to call me, man. Let me call them and see what they doing. They probably done got into some trouble.
Yeah, yeah, Dragon. That you know we subscribe to you. Come on now. WCN does, I do, my state does. Charlie Dog, you subscribe to Dragonet Transparency?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, my state transparency. Yeah, I believe
Oh,
so, man.
Dragonet. It's a
Dragonette.
woman. Yep, it's a woman. It's an older lady. She puts out some good content.
All right, I'm gonna have to go.
We'll
Yeah,
put her.
I know I'm subscribed.
Heather, why don't you throw Dragonet's link in the chat?
Party is not reachable. To send an
Yeah, she's not answering.
Heather, throw her link in the chat for you, Charlie Dog, if you want to get it.
Yeah, I'll get it. But yeah, man, I've been sleeping. So on the first, I got court for that big ass protest. I stopped about 200, 300 people from protesting.
Nice. For what? What were
So
they protesting?
Black Lives Matter, or fuck the police type shit.
Mm.
I made the news.
So was it? So it was Black Lives Matter is who was protesting, and you stopped them all.
Yeah, yeah. I was uh telling the chief of police that he's a hoe, that he's a bitch, uh, every name in the fucking world without threatening them. And he has he ran all the way to the front, so I was still cussing him out. And he asked one of the people in the front, "Do y'all like what he's saying? What the fuck?" So they got me for disorderly, and I beat that ticket, and they got me for impeding public procession and meeting.
What was it? What?
Yeah,
What does that even
procession.
mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Right?
Check this out. But they need three elements to that crime, dude. And one, I have to be trespassing, right, onto the
Right.
property and stopping whatever they're doing. Which one I didn't do. And two, they didn't tell me to leave until they when I was up there in the front and I left.
Sorry about
So
that.
and another was I forgot the other shit. But they didn't have all three, so I'm gonna go to court laid back and kick my feet up and catch a win.
Yeah. Where's that? Where's that out of? Where you out of?
I'm out of
Don't mind.
DeSoto,
DeSoto.
Texas.
Oh, okay. Another Texas
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Charlie about an hour away from me, man. Maybe a good hour and a half, depending
Where,
on how much traffic it is.
south or what? South or what?
It's on the
Off
other
of
side.
35.
On the other side of Oak Cliff.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm in
I'm
Texas too,
always out
Charlie.
there though, man.
But I'm south of you guys.
Okay.
I'm down
Yeah,
here.
you gonna see me and Charlie Dog on video together pretty soon. That's how
Hell
close
yeah.
he is.
Yeah, man.
He's closer than Carolina is.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Then we might all have to, all three of us get when I come up there, man. We're gonna have to hook up.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna give Rose Citizen my number, man. My new number. So I'll make sure he's gonna get that.
You got a question in the chat, Charlie Dog. Tapito Tapito's Cop Watch. What was the probable cause of your incident, if you don't mind him asking? I'm sorry.
It was for impeding public meeting and procession. A class A misdemeanor.
But what probable cause they have? None.
None. I was there to redress my grievances to the chief of police and asking him why his officers all keep violating my rights. And and I'm telling him this, why are you doing this to me? Why? You're fucking wolf in sheep clothing, bitch. You're a hoe. You're supposed to stand up for my rights. And I guess I made the chief of police butthurt, and he asked the people on the front of the line and said, "Do you like his language?" And they said no. So they arrested me for disorderly conduct. I beat that ticket, and they charged me with in public meeting and procession, impeding public meeting and procession.
Well, yeah, you'd have to. That sounds like a physical thing too. That sounds like a stop. Like you'd be in front of them, stopping them with your hands out. You know what I mean? Like,
No, the chief of police told them to stop. I didn't tell them to stop. I didn't say one word just saying stop. I just told the chief of police to stop violating my rights.
right.
So the probable cause was one was I was what'd you say? I was God damn it, I just said the fucking word. Son of a bitch.
Probable cause was you was using your First Amendment and they didn't like it.
Exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
Let's say it what it's for. You use
Yeah.
your voice. You use your voice, and they didn't like it, so that was their probable cause to arrest you.
Yeah, and I'm known here in DeSoto, man. 100%. I am a fucking asshole to these cops for violating my rights. That's why I'm an asshole. Not
All right.
because I want to be. No, I'm a good, outstanding citizen to a certain extent. Is if you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you.
There you go.
But the police seems like they want to fuck with me. Well, if I catch you in a dark corner, I'm gonna scare the fuck out of you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what my plan was when I left. I went up there to New Jersey for a while to calm down. So I've been in the shadows lately, and come December 1st, the Giants gonna come out.
Yo, it looked like I had my eyes closed. Yeah, I probably was squinting at my other phone.
No, I
It's
think they were talking about Charlie Dog.
oh,
Charlie Dog looked high as hell.
because every time, sometime I look at the camera, I'll be like, damn, it look like my eyes be closed.
No,
Where Jersey
always
go?
like this.
He dropped out, but he said he'd be back.
He in the chat. Yeah, he probably in the chat.
But yeah, Angel Cacique said I wish I could get that high talking about Charlie Dog because his eyes were almost closed because he's
Shit,
squinting. He's squinting. He's in
what
a
I-
dark room looking at the screen. He's like squinting to see it. You can
Shit.
see.
No, my
When
eyes
I,
are open.
when I hook up with Charlie, dog, we gonna be blind.
Yup,
Oh
my
We
shit!
go,
eyes are
we gonna need
open.
some canes and shit. I'm gonna have to go buy some canes.
Did you
We're
see
gonna
what
make
Dragonette said about you, WCN?
What's that?
I
Let me
where's
see.
that? I was gonna pin it up. She said, "There's
Pin it.
WCN up there. There's WCN up there looking good again." When you had your
Shit.
camera on, but watch out, Dragon. That's a cougar, dog.
But bass.
But yeah, man, I seen that video with Carolina, man. That was I was like, what the hell was that recent or was this
Yeah, that was last night. That was
damn?
last night. Yeah.
What
I
was
was
Joe?
supposed to I was supposed to been with them last night, man. But I got off late.
Was it
That
with
was
her
some
Joe
good
Cool?
content right there.
Huh?
That was some good content right there they had.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to see that one yet. You told me about it earlier, World, and I didn't watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real short. It's probably about what 3 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Not not too
I'm gonna have
long.
to go look at.
it's pretty
I,
good, man. Fucking cop was an asshole.
Joe just texted me. Let me see what he say. He said Fort Worth, and then he asked me
Mhm.
where I'm. So he's still in Fort Worth. Okay, so he out there where Carolina at. So
no,
Yeah,
whenever they head this way, I'm gonna probably go on and hook up with them. Get some footage, get some content.
no,
yeah.
Dragon Man. I do not know your age, but I was told. Okay, so I'm assuming, and I know when you assume I'm making an ass out of you and me. So I'm
She's
sorry
only
if I offended
21.
you.
She's only 21.
Oh, she's only 21. Yeah, yeah. I'm just going off of what I was told. I'm sorry. And I think World Citizen can contest to that. That he was told the same thing, weren't you?
What's that?
That Dragonette was a young lady.
Hmm.
Yeah, he said, huh?
Mm, mm.
Hey, like I said, I mean, I shouldn't have assumed. I'm sorry. What the hell? What is that? Some Moscato or something?
Some of that cheap shit.
It's a, no, man, that cheap shit is that Boone's Farm, right? You know that Boone's Farm.
That
That
shit
shit in
work.
the mouth.
You down on that
Yeah, that,
Boone's Farm.
that Boone's Farm to get you fucked up. I used
Uh-huh.
to drink that when I was in high school.
Shit. That shit work. You sip
What-
it and it gets you under the influence and hit the spot, then it did the job.
Right.
Man,
Coming out
skip.
different flavors.
Welcome in, JJ. Welcome in. JJ's in the chat.
Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hit that
Please
like
do
button.
that.
Please and thank you. Please and thank
I might have to program Nightbot to drop your link, Charlie, because we have a Nightbot up in here. He dropped links.
But
Oh,
he's a
you.
and
tyrant. But he's a
yeah,
tyrant. You fuck with him too much, and he'll come after your ass for
and
real.
yeah, like when we first let him loose, and we didn't know how to program him. Man, he was fucking timing people out for 10 minutes, and he was actually having real conversations with people, and we didn't know how to turn him off. Man, we was tripping. We were scared to get into the chat, so we all just hung out in the panel until we could unplug his ass. Cause
He
yeah, I'm
told
serious, man.
Charlie
Cause
Dog. He told one dude. He timed dude out. One of this guy in the chat. He timed his ass out, and he told him. He said, "Emma." He said, "MLH, are you done yet?" Swear to God, that's what time.
yeah,
Damn.
He just said that out the blue. We was all watching the chat. Went what?
yeah.
Nightbot's a tyrant, man. You gotta watch out for him. Watch out.
And this was on YouTube.
Yeah, that's
No,
on.
this one,
It's in
yeah,
our
one of
YouTube chat.
it's in one of
uh
our lives.
Yeah.
What's up, JJ? How you doing?
So what's good? Where King? Are you still there?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
here,
Joe.
brother.
Oh, all right.
but
All right, Joe just texted me. He said he's about 70 miles away from me, looking like tomorrow hooking up with Ninja too.
There
So
you
is it
go.
news now? News now, Ninja?
Yeah, News Now Ninja.
Okay.
damn it. News Now Ninja. I went out there and audited with him, man. He pulls out them bad cops too, man. We went to DeSoto Police Department and we had the drone come out and seek us out.
Mm. It followed y'all.
Yep,
How far?
all the way to the light. He was maybe 150 feet up. He came down to about maybe 75 feet.
So they had y'all on the big screen.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah.
was watching our asses. I was like, yeah, this is the first time they ever pulled out a drone
Mm.
on a bunch of
That's gonna
Audubon.
that's gonna be their technique, so they don't have to sit there and drive around. They can just follow you and see where you go to get in your car, your Uber.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
fucked, bro. Man,
Mm.
Yeah,
dragging that dog me.
I was with News Now California and News Now Ninja and uh damn it, another guy that was there. Shit. Uh, but it was four of us, and I let them three go up there first. Then I was gonna show up, but we had a blast, man. I said, y'all used to bring in y'all's partners. I got my partners. What's up? What's up? I got my partners here. What's up?
Mhm. Mm, mm, mm.
They bring their
That
gang. I bring mine. Fuck it.
all right. I'm looking for something now. I gotta try to remember shit.
But I got two officers out of my police department. Two bad officers out of my police department.
That's good, man. Hey, whatever happened to that one that was chasing you when you were on your bike
Yeah, he
in that parking lot?
yeah, I got him out. I got him out.
Hmm.
100% I got him out. Then the
He
one that pulled the gun out on me too, so I got his ass out.
Yeah, he was a bad one,
he gone.
little motherfucker. Them the kind that be terrorizing the neighborhood and shit.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play like I was homeless, like sitting out there in that four way that's down the street from me, and just lay in the goddamn grass with a goddamn 24 can of a big red. Man, I'm finna do some things. I'm finna come out strong.
Well, I'm gonna come pick your ass up.
We'll go down over here next to where's that at? They have a big ass truck weigh station up here off of I think six no corner Hutchins.
Hmm.
They got a big place out there with truck waste weigh station.
State
You can go
Highway
check it
Patrol ran or DPS ran. Yeah, yeah. DOT stop. DOT stop. Truck state way station.
out. Yes, sir. And they love to park right off the side, man. I've been peeping them out.
Where my state go?
I don't know, man. His phone must have died or something because he just fell out, and you know he don't do that unless
Yeah.
something happened.
Mhm. So what you doing tomorrow, Charlie?
I gotta go put up. I'm building a goddamn room, an addition. So when I get finished with that, it'll probably maybe about 3 or 4. I'll be free after that.
Okay. Drop your number, man. Put it in the private chat so I can get it, or email me, whichever you prefer.
I'll do that
Still,
right now.
all
Let me
right.
see. You gonna love my number, homie.
Mhm.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm programming it in my phone right now.
All right, all right.
Yeah, because
That's
your
that's
your
why I'm looking
camera
crazy.
your camera froze like a motherfucker, world citizen.
Mm-hmm. Because I came out.
Yeah, man. I got the soda on their toes over here, man. 100%, 10 toes down. When they see me, they run. They see me, they hide.
Yeah, because they see you coming.
Yeah, sometimes I catch them in the dark, alone by themselves, man. I got that shit on camera too.
Good night, Ellie. Thanks for stopping by.
Peace out, Ellie.
Good night.
Let me see what we got going on. So, any news going on, Toe?
Man,
Anything exciting?
I ain't looking at no news all day, man. I got done when I told you I was getting done and did
Cut it off.
everything I needed to do at the house, man. And I uh I
Yeah.
got on these YouTube streets, man, and I started walking the streets on YouTube here, and I ran into these panels with Jeff, and then I ran into the PDS panel, and that's where I've been stuck at.
Cool. Shit,
They got
y'all cut y'all cams on if y'all want, man. So what's up? What's up? Yeah, man. It's just been, the holidays. Everybody been just kind of still kind of recuperating and getting ready for the next one because it's right around the damn corner.
Yeah, the next one is the big one.
there's gonna be a lot of police chases, a lot of
Yeah.
robberies. So make
Yep.
sure y'all be on your toes.
Yep. It's gonna be a lot of break in and cars and everything. People gonna be trying to steal all kinds of shit out your car.
So please pull out your camera and start recording.
Is it cold over there in DeSoto right now?
It's kind of cool.
A little
I got a
bit.
jacket. Yeah, a little bit.
You outside?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, well, I got my garage door open, and I ain't cold.
Got your heater going?
I got my little one going underneath my desk for my feet, but that's it.
Yeah. My damn feet are cold.
Man, none of us is cold like my state. That motherfucker up there in Connecticut, boy, he cold as shit.
Man, I was cold as shit when I was in New Jersey.
That's
What
a
the hell
fact.
y'all talking about?
Yeah, yeah. My state's in Connecticut, so you know his ass is cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
But
It
there's
was
nothing colder
33
than
degrees when I woke
Oklahoma.
up this morning.
What is it?
I said it was 33 degrees when I woke up this morning.
Oh hell no. That's why I moved from up there, bro. That's why I moved from up north. Moved down here.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Tapatio say he gonna pull his AK-47 out on the thieves. That motherfucker crazy. I don't
Top
go.
tail.
Let me ask y'all a question.
All right.
That young white boy that shot them people, them two people, and the injured one.
Uh,
Do you think that the verdict was good or was it not?
I didn't watch enough of the evidence to give you a definite answer, but from what I have seen, yes, I believe it was a good verdict. But I didn't watch it all, and I didn't watch, and so I'm speaking off of the only parts that I see. I think it was a good shoot. I think he was protecting himself. They were trying to hurt him. End of story.
Yeah,
And the one guy
yeah,
that shot him in the arm flat said that he was pointing the gun right at him. So he shot him. So
The moment that those words left his mouth, when they asked him, was that gun pointing at you when he fired? And he said yes, it was over from there.
yeah.
Immediately, when he said yes, that guy was that I was pointing a gun at him when he shot me, it was over. It was not guilty from there because he already threw himself out there. It was already too late. No matter what happened in that trial after that, it was going to be a not guilty verdict.
That was a big turner right there.
Yeah, big time. I know this. If motherfuckers was doing to me what they was doing to him, I would have hit his ass a couple more times than just 2 or 3.
so that's why everyone now I see mostly all, well, not mostly. I see a few auditors carrying mace and tasers.
They carry what?
Mace and tasers, you know, they want to smurf and they want to,
That's Smurf
you
juice.
know,
Yeah, you got to come up here. That's Smurf juice. We don't call
the
that
smurf
mace. That's
juice.
Smurf juice.
So when they use that and that person is coming at them aggressive and they use it,
Mhm.
I mean, who's an aggressor and who's not?
That Smurf juice.
That's Smurf juice right there.
Hey, y'all want to watch? Y'all want to watch the clip? I got the
Let's watch.
clip. I got the
You
clips.
got the clips.
Let's see him.
Let's see it.
Alright.
Yeah, Dragonette, she carries her pistol when she goes out.
I was thinking about doing something like Texas Sheepdog carrying one of those little fake guns.
That was the swing with the rock.
Now you hear those other shots? Those aren't him. Somebody else is shooting.
It's like a fucking war zone, man.
It is.
All right. So what y'all think about that, man?
Now I see one thing wrong. The police were too far back.
Yeah.
When they pulled up, they should have pulled up at least 300 more feet instead of turning and stopping. No, you got plenty of officers. You can at least pull up and see who the fuck is shooting.
Well, the police weren't even in that part of town. They were setting a perimeter, and they weren't going any further than that perimeter. That's why that was like that.
But that's fucked up. Where a person is using a weapon and you're hearing it like you're pow pow. Yeah, you're supposed to pull up with more than one cop. Come on, I only seen one.
Well,
And
he
the ones
walked
in
up
the
to the cops.
background.
Did you see him walk to the cops with his hands up? He was
Yeah,
telling them he just shot them people. He walked right
Yeah.
up there and said, "I just shot him."
They probably knew that. They probably knew he just
No,
shot him. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
but
yeah,
they
they
said,
did
well,
because
no.
they
When he
put
walked
around
up
that
there with his
corner
hands,
right after.
when he walked up with his
Huh?
hands there and he told them they shot him, The cops was like, "We don't care, just keep going." They didn't even arrest
Yeah,
him.
but
Right?
but
They
but
didn't arrest him
my
until
my thing is the cop either didn't know at all, he was just saying that, or they seen what happened and just wasn't sure of what the hell was happening. Wasn't sure if he was even a cop. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, if I
because
walk up to
that,
you,
how
you're
far
in a
were they?
black.
How far were they up the street? Anybody
He was
know?
at
uh,
least 200
like a
yards.
yeah, like 2 blocks or something like that, probably 2 city
Y'all
blocks.
want
I
me
would
to
Uh,
say.
y'all want me
that's
to
too
replay
far.
it? Y'all want me to replay it?
You didn't see it, my
Replay.
state. You want to watch it?
Nah, I don't care to see it. I seen I'm
Okay.
not saying that, bro. That I'm not saying WCN. You don't have to play it. I'm just saying
No,
like
no, that I'm just asking y'all because
if
I
you
didn't
if
see
you
it.
asking me for me, then
No, I
that's
don't. I
either
don't need
whatever.
to see it. I don't need to see people dying, man. I'm good.
No,
But I mean, I seen the context
I
of it. That's
dragging
like
it.
crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, man. I mean, he
Yeah, it's
first thing I
crazy.
said that he got attacked, and he had every right to shoot him.
the one guy tried to hit him with a skateboard. He shot him. The other dude, I don't know what he tried to hit him with. He
the
shot
first
him.
dude, the first dude that when he hit the ground, the first dude had a rock in his hand. He hit the guy in the head with the rock. That's how Kyle fell the first time.
Oh,
The
okay.
second one, the second one was the skateboard. The second and third one was the skateboard because he swung the first time and then he came in again with the second board the second time, the skateboard the second time. And
Yeah.
then that's when the guy came in with the fly kick, and
Which one did he hit
the
point blank in the head? That was the dude with the skateboard, right?
yep.
Because he
Nah, the
got
dude
one
with
of
the
them.
skateboard got hit in the chest.
Oh, okay. I know he got one of them in the head, though. He got one of them
I
point
think
blank
that's
in
the
the
one
head.
that I think that's the one that cornered him near that little store, whatever that was, where all those cars was over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they cornered him over there. Yeah, they cornered him over there.
I mean, like I said, I didn't watch enough of it and see enough of the evidence in the trial to really assume anything. But I mean, what I seen, I say it was a good verdict.
Yeah, because I don't have cable, so anything that I would have to watch would have to be online. So that shit was just out there. So I don't know what to watch as far as trying to watch everything from start to finish, and you still ain't gonna understand or get a
Mhm.
really know everything. You know what I mean? Just
Right.
Yeah.
whatever's just presented to you.
I think we
But
talked
what you
about this one night, and the whole point is that kid's gonna that 18-year-old boy is gonna have to live the rest of his life knowing that he took two people's lives and ruined two families.
Yeah,
So and he's gonna have to deal with that, man. And none of us can sit here and unless we've done it, we can't sit here. And I'm not saying none of us have or we haven't, but unless we've done it, none of us can say how that's gonna affect that boy the rest of his life mentally.
Oh yeah, big time. He's gonna need counseling, all type of stuff. And if he don't get it, it's gonna be more of a problem than he could ever imagine. And it may not be 5, 10 years from now. It could come in his later. It could come in his later years, when he gets a little bit older as an adult, and he got to think about stuff like that. And then, God, he have kids, and God forbid the kids he go to school with remembers him or somehow reads a story about it. And like that's the type of stuff, man, that comes with the things we do in life, man. My heart goes out to him, man, but only because he was young. You know what I mean? Like he was so young that he was,
he just turned
17,
fucking
18 years
18.
old. He was
18.
probably scared. I have a son that'll be 18 in April. And if my son was in that situation and people were pursuing him and shit, I would hope to God he blow their ass away and not let him hit him in the back of the head with a skateboard or hit him in the head with a rock or fly kick him from Jupiter. Hell no. If you feel like your life is in danger, and you got a way to protect yourself, then I'd rather you come home at night. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like, yeah, I rather you know help you
man.
fight that case on
And you
trial.
know what? When you say that, I've been jumping for with a lot of people. Um, so, but I never had like a gun or anything. It was just my fists or my feet. You got to either fight or run. But I understand, man. Because when people coming at you with that mob mentality and they have that hive mind, you never know what somebody gonna do. And just one false move, man, could end your life. You get hit the wrong way, you fall the wrong way, and you dead or you crippled for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Yeah, he did what he was
So
supposed to do, to defend himself. I say that, man, because if I was in that situation, man, shit, it wouldn't have had a chance to knock me down on that ground or corner me anywhere. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like we're just not gonna play that game, man. Like, but and you like you just said, man, that mob mentality, it gets dangerous, man. They feed off each other energy, and none of that energy is good vibes and good energy. So you gotta do what you gotta do, man, to stay alive. I'm pretty sure he wanted to go home to his mama. You know what I mean? Like he didn't want to die out there in the middle of that mob.
Right.
So, I mean, unfortunate things happen in situations, man, that we can't change. He gonna have to not get over it, but he's gonna have to learn how to live with that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And process
Yep.
it, go through life, and try to, you know,
Mhm.
deal with that. Learn how to deal with that. Learn how to accept it.
It's
One person is crazy, but you
Yes,
done got
sir.
you killed two and almost the third one to have to live with that. You know, got to be challenging. I can't speak from experience because I don't know what that feel like.
yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure he gonna be having nightmares at night. Waking up in cold sweats and shit, screaming.
Miss B,
Cause
absolutely, absolutely not, Miss B,
that's besides the
absolutely
point,
not,
though. That
Miss
right
B.
there is besides the point. What Miss B
See,
said.
no,
I mean,
if would
that
I
plays.
allow my 17-year-old son to attend
No.
a protest or anything with a loaded long rifle? Absolutely not.
So
Absolutely
what
not.
if
Only
what if he went with that one and met his friends and said, "Hey, man, here's a piece. Protect yourself."
I would hope that the way I brung my son up, he would think twice and tell his friend like, nah, I'm not riding with that. See, me and my son has
Yeah.
this
Okay.
thing where if he's uncomfortable, okay, so you know how
Like
high
peer
school kids
pressure.
peer
I'm just
pressure you
yeah, yeah,
peer pressure you into things and you don't really know how to say no, so you end up doing it. Well, me and my son got this understanding to where he texts me a code word and I call his phone like he in trouble and I'm coming to pick him up. I need to know where he at right now. So he get home when he's in a bad situation. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
if he
yeah,
ever in a situation where his friends is drinking and smoking and he not comfortable with that, he texts me that code word and I call his phone immediately and I'm on my way to wherever he at. You know what I mean? So
yeah, yeah,
without
yeah.
being corny to his friends, calling daddy, um, I'm the one that interrupt his night and listen, I need to talk to you. Where you at right now?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm such and such. I'm on my way. Don't move and don't let your phone die and don't turn it off. Matter of fact, don't hang up. you know?
that's what's that's
Right.
what's up, man.
Nah, but I wouldn't allow my son to I would hope he wouldn't do anything like that, man. And I wouldn't not because I would be scared for him. You know what I mean? Like I would be scared for my son, man, because people see that type of stuff, man, and they get defensive, especially, like I said when we talked about it last week. I'm pretty sure it wasn't just a mob of people, and I'm pretty sure that all of those people wasn't sober. So when you got intoxicated people that are cheering on and exciting other people, things get out of hand fast, man. People get hurt fast, so I wouldn't want my son in that situation. I would hope my son would never attend anything like that, and get involved in anything violent. Anything goes left, starts to look violent, feel violent. You think it seems violent, then just get out the area, man. Just go home and be safe. Better to be safe than sorry. I hope
Yeah,
that answered your question, Ms. B. right. She knew her son was going. But I don't think that lady knew that her son was gonna be at that protest uh with a loaded long rifle, you know. Um that's the bitter with the sweet, man. The kid was 17 years old, you know. Mom, can I go to such and such to go? How do you tell that child no at 17? Because what are you I mean, I know how because I do it. But you know, if you think that your child's gonna go and attend something that's productive to bring about change, to to exercise his right, um, then I could see her saying, "Yeah, baby, but be careful. Call me when you get there. Call me when you halfway there. Call me when you get there, and call me if anything go wrong, and call me before you go to sleep. All type of stuff, you know." But
I
I
don't
don't
I
know,
don't
man.
think
It's
I
a
don't
tough.
think
That's the thing.
yeah, I
I
don't
can't
think
even
she knew
really.
what was going to happen. I don't think she
Right.
knew the full dynamics of what was going to end. I don't even think he knew what was going to happen, how it was
we,
going to
we
end
talked
up.
about it last night. What would you do if you was in that situation? I have no idea what I would do if I was in that situation
You
because
check this,
or if my son was in that situation because I've never been in that situation. You
Right.
know,
check.
I just hope things play out the right way, man, and he never find himself in a situation to have to protect himself.
Yeah, but
With
these youngsters with these guns, man, they think they on a power trip when they have a gun in their hands. They on a another level.
That's like having a badge also. It's the same,
It's like
you
giving
know.
candy to a fat baby. That boy's just running around acting up. But these
Jody, no, the
youngsters,
gun, the gun was at his friend's house.
yeah, but his
The gun
friends
was at his
saying,
friend's house because he wasn't legally old enough to possess that kind of gun on his own without a permit. He could possess it. He just wasn't able to keep it and to bring it home because he didn't live in the state he was at when all of this happened.
yeah,
So he left it at his friend's house. And when things went down, they decided they was gonna go, go be
super.
the medical team to help people,
Security.
to get whatever it was. I guess
Superhero.
they decided to bring the guns for safety. You know, I don't know. I just, some of it I don't understand, man, because I don't
But
know, man. I just don't
what are
know. I don't
never
know. There's
stepping
there's plenty of medics that go out there to help people, bro, that don't get attacked. You know what I mean? Like that are not armed that don't get attacked. Um, so like I said, it was a whole bunch of factors in that, man. It was drinking problems, people aggravated, annoyed. It was late. And you
My
never know what was said.
my question is this: if that was one of them 30 or 35-year-old men that were out there doing the same thing that Kyle Rittenhouse was doing, right? And that happened to them. They went on trial and they got acquitted and all that. Would we be sitting here having a question going, why were they there? You know, it doesn't matter why he was there or how he got there, or if his mom knew, his dad knew, his uncle Bubba knew, his aunt, his Grammy Ross knew. You know what I mean? Like that. None of
Am
that
I?
matters.
Well,
He got
I
attacked.
I think it does. I
Defended
think it
himself.
does.
That's what
I
matters.
think it.
Like it
I
matters
definitely think it
to us,
does because his mom. I don't think his mom knew. For one, he was going there with a loaded rifle. For two, I'm pretty sure he didn't call his mom. Hey, mom, listen, I'm at such and such house. I'm gonna take this long rifle to this protest and be
right?
on the medical team. You know what
Right.
I mean? So I definitely do think it matters. That, in my opinion, at 17 years old, out of state, he had no business being there. And at the time of night, and because it was a protest, because things could get violent, because of the reason why they were protesting, I would not have allowed my child to leave the state with specific reasons to attend that protest because I would have known first, you're a minor. Second, if anything go wrong, I'm a state away from you. So in my opinion, for me, if it was my child, the age
Yeah.
absolutely matters. It mattered that he was not only out of the state he lived in, but he was in possession of a gun he couldn't legally take home. So he morally knew something was wrong and that he had to leave it at his friend's house. But to
Right.
carry it it's his right to carry it. So I'm not, it's your right to bear arms. But if you're not legally able to, if you wasn't legally able to take that gun home, then you probably shouldn't have had it at a riot or it wasn't a riot, it was a protest. So
protest. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have had it. Is it his right to? Yes. Was it illegal? No. You know what I mean? So there, I have no fight in that. I'm not gonna fight against the
I'm
Constitution.
with you
You
on
know?
that. I'm totally with you on that. I wouldn't let one of my kids. Hell, my kids are overage, and I'd be the first one to be like, "No, you don't need to go down there. That ain't no. You don't have no business being there." You know what I mean? Like same way. I'm the same way as you. Like me personally, but I guess what I'm trying to say is that everybody's floating around the point. Though the point is that it did happen. Nothing that he did leading up to that was illegal. Everything did happen, and he had to defend himself. Like so, it wouldn't have mattered if he was a 30-year-old man there. It would have been should have been the same result. You know what I mean? The same trial, same
Yeah.
hearing, the same result. Right? Correct. So if you
So
were
you
Kyle Rittenhouse
so,
at your age, that the
so
result
would
should
you
have been the same, right? The acquittal and everything should have been exactly the same.
so
Can we
would you say thank
agree upon
God for
that?
cameras?
Huh?
Would you say thank God for cameras? Because they seen everything.
Yeah, I would say he's lucky that happened in the age where everybody's filming everything. Yes, because
So
that could have been twisted a whole different way. The way the way they were trying to twist that narrative on that whole thing could have been twisted completely out of proportion. But they couldn't because there was video evidence
yeah, so I
everywhere.
was like, first he gets attacked. Cool, okay, he got every right to defend himself. So when he got threatened, oh yeah, I'm gonna catch you all alone. Okay, I'm gonna be on my guard. I'm gonna be on my guard.
Right.
Tapper, well, heavy. I wanted to address heavy arms. He said the funny thing is that a black man was acquitted the same day for self defense, but so was Kyle. He was acquitted for self defense. For Tappy, the self defense, he mentioned that I think that's in every state. Definitely not in state of Connecticut. There is no self defense law in Connecticut.
Don't
Um,
stand your ground.
no, there's no stand your
Exactly.
ground law in Connecticut. If you have a way to get out of that situation, then and you don't and you choose to take somebody's life, you're going to be charged with murder or some form of murder in the state of Connecticut. If you're in a house and somebody break in your house and you have a back door and you have a means to escape and you don't and you take that person's life, you're going to be charged here in Connecticut. There's no stand your ground rule in Connecticut. Your life has to be in imminent danger. um your life have to be in imminent danger or there's no way for you to retreat, meaning you have to be caught in a corner in the building that there's absolute no exit for you before you won't be charged with anything in the state of Connecticut.
What do you think about that?
I think it's
How do you feel about
oh
that?
man, I almost said some things I would have had to get repentance for.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no.
gonna
I
talk.
mean, how do you feel about that?
No, I mean,
You
I think
think
it
stand
sucks,
your
man.
ground is right?
I
You think
think I
stand your
think the
ground is
law
a good law?
I think
To
the
have?
law in Connecticut sucks. That's what I think. I think that to tell somebody you don't have the right to defend yourself until you're about to die is completely crazy. So I agree with stand your ground. I don't agree with okay, the moment you feel threatened, blow his ass away. I
No,
mean, if you feel threatened and you could get out the situation without shooting somebody and with the
right.
understanding, no, I don't have to back away. No, I don't have to go away. I don't have to move. I don't have to hide. I don't have to run. I could just blow your ass away. But you know, to do that, it just makes you a fucking psychopath. You know what I'm
I'm,
saying? Like
I'm,
if you got a
I'm
way to
meeting
get out of a situation, then get
right.
out the situation safely.
Yeah.
I'm meeting deadly force with deadly force. I'm not meeting non-deadly force with deadly force. I won't do that. And
Yeah, nah, me
I'm in
neither.
a stand your ground state. So, and I want to be the first to acknowledge this one in the chat. Harry Nuts is in the building, everybody. Harry.
Hairy nuts.
Okay, see the tip.
What's up, Harry? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Are you anybody followed that trial that happened in Georgia?
Which one is that? And tell me more, and
Um,
I'll tell you.
to make the father, the son, and the neighbor, the McMichaels, and then the other neighbor, the
Yeah,
Aubrey case.
Was that
yeah,
the
yeah,
that's
yeah.
where they killed that black
That,
dude for being just being in the
yeah,
wrong
and
neighborhood. The white guys,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
They ought to
yeah.
hang
They
yeah.
all
they
got
ought to hang them
they
some
all
bitches out. I don't care. I
they
watched
all got convicted.
that's good. They needed to.
That was fantastic. Because
Yeah.
if you're there to corner a guy, oh yeah, it's a team. Y'all a gang.
Yeah.
Yes, Tappa, yes. If your life is in danger in the state of Connecticut, you are absolutely have the right to defend yourself. Absolutely. But it just stinks that in Connecticut your life have to be in danger in order for you to meet that danger with force. You get what I'm saying with deadly force. You
So
get what I'm
so
saying?
what
Like,
they're saying so what they're saying in Connecticut is that Tapa is that you if you kill somebody in Connecticut for breaking in your house or coming up to you on the street, they're gonna nitpick and find a way. Well, why didn't you do this and run, or why didn't you do this and leave the back
He
door? I
jumped off.
see. Where'd you go?
He jumped off.
Did he jump off on purpose?
No, I think his phone. There
I
he
see.
goes.
You there, King? King, you there? I'm gonna drop him
One
out.
two, 1 2.
I'm gonna drop him out until I see him come back on the screen. Then I'll bring him back up. But I think I'm sorry, and if I didn't mean to
I'm
talk
back.
over top of you, I didn't mean to talk over top of you, my state. But what I know what you were trying to say, and I know what that law meant, and that's what that law means is that if you kill somebody and you believe it's self defense in Connecticut, they're going to nitpick you and try to find everything about how you should have left the situation instead of standing up for yourself.
Yeah. So if I were to do a kick door on someone and don't have no weapon and he shoots me
Right.
and they're gonna say, well, you had a back door. Why didn't you leave? You know why? Well, what was you that you couldn't do that you couldn't leave?
Jody said in Jersey we have a castle doctrine where it is a stand your ground, but it has to really be proven. Yeah,
Yeah,
and what's and
that
what cracks me up with that is that they talk about that like how my state was talking about that on in Connecticut on if you got a back door you got to run out the back door or whatever and all that man that shit happens in a split second, dude. And you have to, you
yeah,
know what I mean? Like you have to. So you're telling me that I have to, in a split second, I get woke up out of bed at 3 o'clock in the morning because someone just kicked my fucking front door in, and I'm supposed to think about this in a split second when the only thing I can think about is there's someone that ain't supposed to be here. Grab my fucking pistol. You know what I mean? I'm not
yeah.
thinking about nothing about going out the back door. And you know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now
you
check
gonna
this
run
out.
off and leave everything you got in the house so he can just come in and take all your shit and you running down the alley.
Yeah, today a neighbor stopped us saying that there was a young black man. He looked like he was a kid, maybe 16 at the most,
Uh huh.
going into checking cars, trying to open cars and trying to go into the backyard. He caught, or the video caught him going looking over the fence. So he got him on his camera and took a picture, and he met us when we was working, and he was like, "Have you seen this young man? He tried looking over my fence. I just wanted to tell him, hey, don't you do that, because I'm gonna put a bullet in your ass." That's what the fuck he said. He was an old guy, and the kid was at least no more than 15 or
Right.
16. Man, he couldn't be old, no more than 15 or 16. But
Hey,
he's jumping and looking over these people's houses.
you gotta watch that shit. My state. I see you unmuted your mic. King, show me your face and I'll bring you back up. I don't know how you dropped out. Something happened. All right. You can shut it off, King. You want to shut it off or no? I'm bringing you up. There you are.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. You know what happened? I turned my Wi-Fi on and it disconnected me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Yeah. I was just explaining. I'm sorry. I was just explaining the top about, how that works. What it does is it works against you to defend yourself in the court of the law, too. That not having to know stand your ground, because they're going to find everything to explain, everything to say why you shouldn't have shot somebody. You know what I mean? Oh, you had a back door. You could have left. Oh, you could have went out the window. You heard your front door get kicked in. You could have went out the window.
You had a
That's
fiery mistake.
crazy to me. That's crazy.
The stupidest shit, actually. Like I said, think about it, bro. 3:00 in the morning, someone kicks in your fucking front door. You wakes you up out of bed. You grab your pistol, man. You ain't thinking about going out the back door. You're thinking about someone's in my house that ain't supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you got kids, how you gonna get your kids to go out the back door? Somebody breaking in your house and all that kind of shit. You got time for that? You got to
I can't
protect
even
what's
get to
yours.
I can't even get to my back door from where my bedrooms are at. I had to go through the living room past the front door. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's stupid, dumb shit. That's why them cops in Houston got all charged with the murder of that family. Remember when they kicked in the door in Houston a couple years back and killed that dude and his wife
And the
their
dog.
dog? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For no fucking reason. They just murdered him. And they said, well, he shot at. Well, you kicked in his fucking door. He didn't know what was going on. He picked his fucking gun up. Fuck. Same thing any other gun-toting American that has a gun laying on their counter would have done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boom, door comes open. All they see is somebody in all black. Fuck.
Doof.
Right.
Doof.
They fucking murdered them fucking people, man.
Yeah.
Murdered them.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That law in Connecticut, I don't give a damn. I'd rather my kids come visit me in the jail than to visit me at a damn gravesite. You feel me? Shit.
Rather be.
My kids my kids in the house, man. I don't give a damn about all that retreat shit. You come in my house and my kids in the house, then I'm gonna send you to your maker, and that's for real.
Yeah. Rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6, my friend.
Yeah, you're not gonna hurt my kids. You won't get that opportunity. If I know you in my house and you ain't supposed to be there, and you have an intention of hurting anybody in my house, you're not making it out, and you're not gonna hurt my kids. Like, they're gonna have to scrape you. My house gonna be a crime scene.
Oh, you out of here, Tapatios. We'll talk to you later, buddy. Have a good night. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I don't blame you. That's why I tell people. I had a lady ask me, I think last week it was. She seen, because sometimes I open carry. I carry on the outside of my pants, but I put my shirt over it usually. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to freak people out everywhere I go. I'm always going into like Home Depot and shit like that. But if I reach up on a shelf or something, my shirt goes up and then my shirt goes over top of it, then I'm open carrying. Doesn't matter here in the state of Texas, You can do either or. It doesn't really fucking matter. Well, I had a lady ask me the other day. She said, well, why do you carry? Well, how the hell did she say it? She said, why do you carry that gun? Are you that worried that something's going to happen to you? And I said, first, number one, I said, I don't ever want to have to use this thing ever in my life. I said, number two, I'd rather have it and not use it than not have it and need it. And that's why I carry it. and that's it, man. Serious. Because you know what I mean. If I could carry a gun and I don't, and then I need it someday, then what happens to me? I'm getting carried by 6.
Yeah.
But I'd rather carry that gun on me for every day from now until the rest of my life, to the end of my life, so I'm old and never need it and never use it, than to not have it when I do need it. It's that simple. So there it
I
is.
wouldn't even have to explain that much.
Well,
Why do you carry it? Because I can't. I mean, it's my right to. I don't. Why
yeah,
you don't carry it? Is the bigger question is why you don't. You know what I mean?
I know so many people that you wouldn't believe carry guns that you would think aren't carrying guns that do. I know little old ladies that got little 2-shot Derringers in their purse and shit. For real. You think, oh, she ain't got no gun. No, she got a gun. She got a little 2-shot Derringer in her purse. Pop your ass. But, I don't know how many of you guys carry a gun. Any of you guys carry guns?
My wife does. Most of her family has lots of fucking guns.
King, what's the gun laws in Connecticut like? They harsh up there?
Yeah, hell yeah. You need a permit to carry. You need a permit to carry concealed weapon. It's all fucked up out here.
So you need a permit to carry at all, whether it's open or
Yep.
concealed.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, dick.
Yep.
See, Texas just went constitutional carry in September, but before it was kind of weird. It was backward from other states. You could carry concealed without a permit, but if you open carry, you'd have to have a permit. But you can open carry a rifle. But now in Texas, you can strap a AR-15 to you and walk down the street, and you've been able to do that for years and years and years. But you couldn't open carry a pistol without a permit.
Yeah, that never really made sense to me, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, like you said last night, man, you just working towards getting your businesses going and on the right track, and your kids get older, and you gonna move somewhere south, somewhere warmer, south, and most of the southern states
Southern,
guns.
somewhere southern, warm and safe. That's all I really care about, to be honest. Safety, warm, and affordability.
Yeah, you don't want to come here with that.
Texas
definitely don't wanna come here.
Come to Texas.
Shit, you don't want to come where I'm at in Texas because it ain't affordability here. Trust me.
It's probably not as bad as Connecticut, though.
Oh, I bet it's probably worse.
You think so?
Oh yeah. They call where I'm at in Texas, California. Because it's all the California people coming here, and they're driving the house prices up and up. A $200,000 house 5 years ago is now worth $600,000.
Shit. How many bedroom would that 200,000 house have been 6 years ago?
6 years ago, 3 bedrooms.
Yeah, you said a 3-bedroom out here 6 years ago would have cost you damn near $500,000 in a good neighborhood.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about mediocre neighborhood, not even a good neighborhood.
Yeah. Terrible, man. I mean, Connecticut prices will shock the shit out of you, bro. You find a 1-bedroom apartment in Connecticut for less than $1,000, $900. You be lucky, and that's in the slums.
You ain't finding one here for under $1,000. Not a 1-bedroom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In Connecticut, I'm not talking about a house. I'm talking about
something. Yeah, you're talking about apartment. You're talking about apartment. Yeah,
Yeah,
one bedroom apartment.
$1,000, 1,100.
Yeah,
Crazy out here. Some studios are that much. You know, like efficiencies are $800-900 a month in Connecticut. It's terrible.
that's
It
exactly
shouldn't be
how
like
it is.
that. You know, it shouldn't be. Not everybody in Connecticut make that damn 65-year-old retirement money. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's
And
what I
that's the
keep.
thing. Like, just like you said, the people are coming from California driving up the housing prices. A
Mhm.
lot of people retire and come to Connecticut for whatever reason. And they, they move to the cities like Groton, Greenwich, the southwest cities that are a lot more suburban and high end. Like they move there, and it definitely drives the price up for Connecticut housing, at least.
Oh yeah, because all these people in California, you can't go over there and buy a shack in California for under $1 million. So they
Yep.
come here, and they see six, seven, $800,000 houses, and they're like, and they're 3 bedroom, 3 bedroom, 2.5 baths. They're like, well, fuck yeah, man. You know what I mean? We'll buy that. So all the
Hey,
people that,
truth for life, that's exactly why I want to go south, bro. We was in Buckhead a couple years ago, and I drove by the best house I've seen in my life. Now, of course I've seen better, but with everything it came with, the space, the way the house was all white, and I'm just daydreaming like I could live there and call it the White House. And the price difference, man, the price difference
oh
from
yeah,
that 3 bedroom house we seen in Buckhead, Georgia, compared to a 3 bedroom house we would have seen in a similar neighborhood like that in Connecticut. The price range is the price difference is crazy.
listen, I live in a house that's probably 40 years old, I would say, at least. It's a 3 bedroom, 2 bath, right? It's not updated at all. Everything's old in it. Everything's original. Like there's original countertops, original sinks in the bathrooms, original, a lot of original shit. Nothing's really been updated. I pay $1,500 a month, and that's cheap here. I got this on a deal here. Now, you take this house and you take it up to Toledo, Ohio, where I'm from, where Great Lakes Audits is at, and you drop this house in Toledo, Ohio, this is a $700 a month house. And that's
That's
fact.
crazy, bro. You rented a one family.
Yeah. It's a single family, 3 bedroom, 2 bath house with a 2.5 car garage, but it's old. There's no updates to this house. It's old. It's got its problems. I had to go around the house with spray foam and spray all the holes, before, so I wasn't getting no critters or anything up through the little holes on the outside of the paneling and shit. So it's an old house, man. And $1,500 a month, like I said, I'm getting a deal. I'm getting a deal at $1,500 a month. You can't find a 3 bedroom, 2 bath house around here for under $2,000.
You're not
Right.
gonna find that here at all. Period. Like that's just not going. That a one family 3 bedroom house. Shit, you be lucky to find that shit under 2,300 here. And if
Mm,
you do, it's gonna be somewhere where you don't want to live. You know what I'm saying? Where you don't care how
right.
cheap it is, you refuse to live there because you know what it could be. Like nah, absolutely not. You're not gonna find. That's the difference. That's what I mean. Like like you said, you got a deal, which is good. You lucked out for that. A 3 bedroom house. You rent a 3 bedroom house here in Connecticut. Like you pretty much you got to be loaded to do that, and that's just being for real. Like you have to be loaded to do that
Mm-hmm.
because it gets pricey. Like it just gets pricey, bro. Like it's a sink or swim world. If Queen and I wasn't working full time and didn't have our own business on the side after that, it'd be a sink or swim world. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna
But
lie,
it's
we
crazy.
do good for ourselves, but if we didn't, we'd be fucked up out here. You know what I'm saying? Like for the
Right.
people that don't,
Yeah.
and for the people that don't have careers or have a whole business company, whatever, that you run and maintain regularly, almost like a second full time job. If you don't have that, then you're gonna struggle. You gotta have you gotta it's just hard, man. They say in the state of Connecticut, right, to be a single person in the state of Connecticut, to live here comfortably and not have to live paycheck to paycheck, you have to make $27 an hour and 40 hours a week to be
And,
comfortable, to not have to live paycheck to paycheck, you know?
and how many of them 27 an hour, dollar an hour jobs are there out there in Connecticut that they're looking for people?
But if you don't go to school or nothing like that, you don't got a degree,
Right,
you're not really gonna, you know what I'm saying? So you got to get some
right.
type of education, some type of trade that'll carry you through school until you get into your career. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just the way you got to do it, man. Because if you don't, it's a sink or swim world. You'll find yourself in a poverty stricken area where there's about one or two houses on that whole block that is livable, and everything else around you is abandoned, boarded up, and ran down by, trapped out by drug dealers and prostitutes and everything else. So I mean, it's just bad here, man. Like, it is bad. People don't know because it's Connecticut, and Connecticut's not going to really put out that negative vibe about Connecticut. The homeless problem is terrible. Domestic violence is terrible. Child abuse, terrible. Like, it's just all around crazy here in Connecticut. No, and the outside world will never know that.
Yeah. Hey, Harry Nuts, man, you have a good night. You're over there on WCN Live channel. That's why I was going to write you in the chat, but I'm in the WCN regular channel. But you have a good night, Harry Nuts.
Yeah, man. So
Yeah,
Jody said 3-bedroom here in New Jersey, at least 2,500. Absolutely. So that's that East Coast shit, that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I understand what Jody said, man. Like, it's just crazy. He know what I'm talking about. He from this side, man. And you say you used to be out this side too, right? Toe for life.
Well, yeah, I was in Ohio. I mean, I
Oh
was
yeah,
in
that's
the
Midwest.
Midwest. But yeah, but it's not like I said, it ain't that bad there. I mean, it's the prices are going up a little bit, but they're still way more reasonable than here and in Connecticut. But the houses that you're renting back in Toledo, where I'm from, them houses are 100 years old. They're not fucking, 40-year-old, 30, 20-year-old houses. They're 100-year-old houses, you know what I mean? 120 years old.
Yeah.
My parents' house is 120 years old, man. I mean, and
Wow.
my parents' house is a 3-bedroom, 1-bath. And if they weren't living in it, they could probably rent their house out for $700 a month. And it's nothing fancy. I mean, it's still got paneling on the walls. You know what I mean? Like old school 1970s
I just
paneling.
had to take some of that shit off the goddamn wall last week.
Hell yeah. Bring
And
shit. They end up moving out of there. They put that house in Connecticut. They charge $3,000 a month and be straight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People take it fast. Everything in Connecticut is expensive. That's a fact.
But no one wants to retire in Toledo, Ohio. Trust me, it's a fucking shithole.
I wouldn't want to retire in Connecticut. I don't understand for the life of me why people retire and come here.
Because them
expensive.
southern cities, what'd you say, Greenwich, like that? That's like, you know what I mean? That's like high flute nanny, fucking place, People
you go out there and get you go out there and get a breach of peace, you probably gonna do 90 days. You know what I'm saying? They don't got no crime to investigate there. So anything they get moving, they're gonna smoke your boots.
Right. And that's why people want to retire over there, because they retire with all the other fucking highfalutin nanny people over there with them. You know what I mean? So you like that? I was waiting for you to laugh about it. You didn't laugh the first time I said it. You didn't laugh the first time I said it. I was like, I'll say it one more time.
I wasn't sure what you said.
Yeah, that's crazy. But it's getting there, because see, they moved here. They're getting ready to open up a Tesla here. Tesla moved all its headquarters and everything here. Then they're getting ready. Then they're to another town over. They just signed the contract for is it Samsung? I want to say Samsung. So like a $30 billion Samsung plant. So like all
Wow,
these
that's
tech companies
crazy.
are coming here. So all the tech people from California are all flocking here. And what I keep telling people is they keep driving the costs up on these houses. Where are these people that work at McDonald's and Chick-fil-A and these restaurant, these waitresses at the local Applebee's and shit? Where are they gonna live? Because they ain't gonna be able to they ain't gonna be able to rent a place making even $15 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what's that
Mhm.
gonna do? It's either it's either gonna have to it's gonna crash. The housing market's gonna crash here,
It is.
or all these people that make this small change at these smaller jobs because they don't have the education and all that, they're gonna fucking move out and they're gonna go to a city or a town that they can afford to live in, you know, and work at
Yeah.
McDonald's or work at
Yep.
Chick-fil-A or something. You know what I mean? And then you're gonna have all these empty McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, and then you're gonna be like, I want to go out to eat. Well, there ain't no restaurants no more.
Hey, nowhere to go. You got to go 3 towns over.
Right.
Yeah, it gets
It's
tough,
nothing but
man.
warehouses now. Warehouse jobs.
Right. I mean, I was blessed to come down here and learn a trade and take over the person that taught me the trades business. He gave it to me. He said, "Here, give me a couple hundred out. Give me a couple $100 a month." Okay, the business is yours. So I'm blessed on that. So I always have work. But shit, man, if I had to go back and revert back to trying to find something or trying to find a job to do here or do something, I would probably have to leave here. I'll probably have to go back up to Ohio where it's cheaper to live because I probably couldn't sustain here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't go out and cut enough fucking grass. You know what I mean? Like it would take you a year to build up the clientele to even go out and cut enough grass to pay for a fucking rental of a house around here every month. You know? So
Yeah, man. It'll get tough.
yeah, it's hard out here. Hard out here in these Texas streets. Almost as hard as these YouTube streets.
In these YouTube streets, as of last year, the
Or
#1 state for people moving out was Jersey. That's crazy.
Really? I think this year it's probably going to be California because people are moving out of California by the thousands right now.
I don't blame them.
They're
yeah,
moving.
there's no U-Haul trucks. They gotta
Yeah,
wait for the ones that are coming in.
right. You're right, Harry. Once you move out, you won't be able to afford to move back there. People are moving out of there so fast that that's what I'm saying. They're like flooding Texas. They're flooding Texas. I think they said Arizona and Colorado and maybe Arkansas. I think I heard. But they said like there's so many California implants in those states right now. It's pathetic. Like people are coming here. I know people are coming here to this city by the thousands a day. Like they don't even have enough houses on the market to sustain the people that are coming here. Like as soon as a house pops up on the market, it's sold within like I mean it's under contract within like the first 2 days. That's how fast these houses go here. And they're going for ridiculous prices.
This there was a couple houses on my street that were for sale. Uh, one was sold within 6 months, and maybe 10 months on the second one.
See, that's not that bad of a market then. That means there's room to play in that market. This lady, I just finished because I'm an electrician, and I just finished up a house. The lady bought it for
How
500.
far are you? Because we're looking for an electrician.
Oh, I'm far, brother.
Damn
I'm in,
it.
I'm in Cap City, baby.
Damn it.
I'm Cap City, Texas, baby. Austin. Too far from you.
Yeah.
But I just finished up a house here. A lady's flipping. I work with a lady that flips houses. And I just finished up a house, man, and she bought it for like 500,000, I think. She probably put 175 in it. She's got it for sale right now for 1.2, and it's already under contract. It was under contract within the first 3 days.
Damn it.
Yeah. She's gonna stand to make like 500 grand off that house after she paid for all the renovations she put in it.
Yeah, that's what we do. We remodel homes.
Mm.
We do all of that, but we don't fuck with the electricity.
Okay. All right, King, man. We'll see you if we're up here, man. We'll see you when you get back. My state had to drop out for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah. What? So, are you do a specific trade, Charlie, or you?
Man, I'm a contractor. I do everything, man. I know how to do everything. Uh, I know how to weld. Uh, Me and computers, we don't like each other. But anything hands on,
Right.
I'm with it. I can fix a goddamn motor. You know, hey, I'm a straight go getter.
But in your business, you like. I mean, you do everything. You do sheetrock, float, texture, paint,
Yep, we do
molding,
it all,
put doors in, put windows in, all that shit.
Yep,
Okay. All right.
yes, sir.
So
We
you're
do
just a
it.
regular old handyman, pretty much.
Yep.
Got it.
They want the whole kitchen redone, we'll do it. So
Right
we
on.
do the kitchen. It came out pretty nice.
Right on. I got a video. I got video. I just haven't been able to. I got to put it back. I got to redo it and figure out how to get it to my computer. I got it on an SD card of the house that I just finished. I've been meaning to get it on my computer so I could bring it up here one night on panel and just show it. Just for shits and giggles. I know, yeah, Harry, I know you told me that before. I told you I don't fuck around with, I don't get up on poles and I don't fuck around with all that big shit. I'm a residential electrician. I only mess with houses, and I just change things and move wires and do kitchen remodels like he said or whatever. I don't do commercial. I can do commercial, but I don't do it because I hate it. I don't want to bend pipe. I don't want to do all that bullshit. I make my living, really, Harry, I make my living off of hanging lights. And World Citizen can tell you that because he's seen the check that I just picked up today. And all I'm doing is just hanging lights. It takes me like 5 minutes of light. And I'm just hanging the lights, all the same height. There's no changing it in a restaurant, believe it or not. I'm taking old ones down and putting new ones up. And I just pretty much make a living off of changing lights, maybe doing a little troubleshooting here and there, changing outlets and switches, really. And I make a good living at doing it. These fucking people will pay whatever I want to charge them.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Hey, man, I got something I want to show you, World Citizen. I got to see if I can pull it up.
What's that?
I'm going to show you, man. Hang on a minute, man. I'm not going to porn bomb you.
No, I was about to say that.
Made me feel bad yesterday, though. Last night, he acted like I was going to porn bomb him on some shit. I played a video, and he kept putting the damn thing in front of it.
Nah, I did. I was thinking that video was from ASMR. You know how his shit be.
Oh, no. Hell no. I put that one up.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm the one that brought it up. I was like, y'all see that video?
Yeah. But I thought he had brought it up, and we,
Damn it, where I gotta find that motherfucker again now? Was it on my VLC? Let's see. Hang on. I just downloaded it today. Remember what I told you I was gonna do before I got online?
Mm-hmm.
Some bits, but I had it, but I don't know what happened to it. I gotta find that motherfucker though. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves while I look for it. I know it's in here somewhere. And then I downloaded all this shit off my phone today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the pictures that you sent me today in my text message, they downloaded too on here. So now I got them on my computer. Hang on. Damn it.
Well, homies, I'm gonna have to holler at y'all later. I appreciate you, World Citizen, having me on. I appreciate you, homie. Hit me
All
up.
right, I got you, man. I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow.
All right, big homie. All
What
right.
what's a good time to hit you up?
Oh man, shit. I don't work with the white folks, man.
All right, shit. I'll hit you up when I get up there.
All right.
He said
All
I
right,
don't work
Charlie.
with the
Peace
white.
out. Laters.
All
All
right,
right,
Charlie.
we'll see ya.
Appreciate you, man.
18428. I think this is it, dude. Hang on. Let me mute my mic real quick
Okay.
because I know you got. So Harry Nuts, you still in the chat? Harry Nuts, Harry Nuts,
You can
Mister.
click the link if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Harry, are you on the WCN live side still, or are you back over here on the regular side?
Well, he over there on the other side. Let me go over there and mess with him.
Oh no, he's on this side. He's on this side now. He's on the regular side. Let me post the link in the chat. Here, Harry, come on up, man, if you want. Right here's the StreamYards link. All right, world citizen. You gonna come up, Harry? I'm gonna share this video. I think you'll get a kick out of this video, though, Harry. This is like right down your alley. This is the kind of shit I would think that you like. I would see you taking pictures of. Okay, all right. Well, check this out. I got a video for you. Share screen. Share it. Right here. Share with the audio. Share. All right, check this out. World citizen. This is my house. Ready?
All right.
Ready?
Yeah. You know that sound like Road Dogg singing.
What you think about that?
That's pretty tight.
That's what I was trying to set up yesterday, man. Get my get my light box all set up to where the lights would dance with the music like that. My yard is so big, man. I just don't have enough fucking shit to fill the yard. So I had to contain it down to a smaller area so it didn't look so dumb. Or I would have had a big ass yard with nothing in it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh my God.
What's that?
They're still over there going at it on PDF, dude. Still, that resistance is still out there, and Andrew's still over there. AC, Asmar. You would, Harry? What'd you think? That's my house, man. I did all them lights, bro. What'd you think about that? Thought it was all right? Like the little Christmas trap music in the background with the beats? And you can hear that outside my house. When I play that, you can hear that outside my house. That wasn't me just putting up music over top of it. Like when I do my lights, turn my lights on, that plays on the outside of my house like that. So you stop your car, roll down your window or whatever, or get out your car, and you'll hear that music going. It's pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool little setup. It's called a show.
Can you program it to play what song you want to play?
Yes, I can make a playlist and just hit the playlist and just walk away. And it'll play all kinds of Christmas. I can go out there and put Metallica on there, dude, and it'll play Metallica out through the speaker, and then it'll all the lights and shit'll be going with the Metallica music. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's probably I want to say that I seen it. I had an alert too that someone else. Let me see who's all live right now. There's probably still a lot of people live.
They done found him somebody else to attack, going in on his ass.
Who
They
are they
was
going
waiting
in?
on they was waiting on somebody like him to show up.
All that resistance.
Yeah, they was waiting on him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You know how they fucking pounced on Becky O. So now they was waiting on somebody else, and he was the perfect candidate.
Yeah, I wonder if they just didn't, like you said, they were just looking for someone to attack today. He looks like a good candidate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Say the wrong thing, they all jump him.
Yeah, they're. I seen people over there writing, PDF, take my rent away. I can't deal with this. And all kinds of shit. Crazy. That's what they want, though, man. That's what PDF, that's what they want. They want to be over there doing that.
Yep.
I mean, PDF's a strong mind or a strong vocal type guy. You know what I mean? Like he says what's on his chest, and that's the end of that. But unless PDF's having fun attacking the guy too, I don't know.
Yeah, SMR, all of them, they all on his ass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why I asked Marion over here.
Mm-hmm.
He over there. He ain't trying to be over here. I'm surprised I ain't seen Road Dogg. Road Dogg, are you lurking? Are you playing a Ross Con on me? Lurking in the shadows? You're welcome, Harry, man. You are welcome. We try to have no drama. Harry Nuts is rolling out.
All right, Harry, take it easy, man.
I don't see no road dog dropping no, yeah, I'm here or nothing.
I haven't seen him all day.
I haven't seen him all day in none of the chats. I would have thought he would have showed up in Jeff is live or something because he follows Jeff. Yeah, Peanut 411. Yeah, they were waiting on her too because she's part of that. I noticed she's part of that resistance. She likes that resistance and all that. So I kind of figured they were going to start ganging up on her. I think that resistance is part of that group that Andrew was talking about yesterday or whatever. I don't even know what the hell it was called. I'm learning all kinds of new shit. I didn't know there was all these cliques like that out here.
Me neither. It's like gang banging and shit.
Right. Like you can't cross the motherfucking territories or something.
And then if you associate with somebody, then they'll come and jump you for
Right.
association and shit.
That's
Like,
what. Hey, that's what we ought to do. We ought to do like a little sniplet and have his heart out here in these YouTube streets and have like colors playing in the background or the theme song for that movie, The Warriors. Remember The Warriors where they had to run through an old gang movie where they had to run.
Warriors,
Come
come
out,
out
hey,
and play. Yay.
how's that, buddy? Hell yeah,
I remember this shit.
yeah, yeah. That was good shit. But I mean, I can't believe Whitbits is over there, man, putting up with that shit, dude. And she's right up there in the middle of it.
Talking about let's play.
Yeah. She got a long arm though, man. I said that though. She got a long reach. She reaches a lot of people. She might not have 200 people. She might not be able to get 200 people to watch her, but she's known by thousands.
Yeah.
She's got a long reach. It's like Ellie. I mean, Ellie won't ever admit to it, but Ellie's got a long reach. Ellie knows a lot of people. And a lot of people trust Ellie's judgment. And there are trolls that treat Ellie like shit, but a lot of people trust Ellie's judgment. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you got all kinds of fucking you. And he's got a full panel, dude, and he can't get no one else on there. He don't have the extra panel like we got. He's only got the 6-person panel. And people are over there asking for the fucking link. They want the link, but
They all want a piece of that dude.
yeah, and ASMR, AC, or Andrew ain't dropping.
See, and he's black too, so he gonna have the worst ones up there trying to get up there to get at his ass.
Yep. But I mean, he isn't. I mean, what he was saying, the PDF just didn't make no sense to me either. I thought it was dumb and closed mind thinking. Like his way of thinking is part of the reason why there's still a divide out here like that. You know what I mean? Thinking that you can only call out racism if you're black. If you're white, shut up. What? That don't even make sense to me. And then he started calling them tribes. I think he told PDF, you stay with your tribe and I'll stay with my tribe or some shit like that. And I went, what? Oh, check that out, dude.
What's that?
The Smurfs, dude. Looking at your Smurfs you put up there.
Man, I got a shitload of them. I've been working on them all day.
That's that's Papa Smurf. That's Brainy Smurf. That's oh fuck, what's his name? Grumpy Smurf or something
I
like that.
got I got about 20 of them.
Smurfette.
Yeah, I got more. Yeah, let me see this. Let me go get on this other phone. Let me load them up. All right,
Yeah,
let me click.
yeah, Jody. That's you. Uh, there ain't too much to remember because that fake Ellie. I caught that fake Ellie 2 days ago on Blackburn Audits over in the UK's thing, and I called it out because it was doing that same shit. Back the blue, uh, uh, back the police, blah blah blah. And then when you called it out, they were saying the real or the fake Ellie's an informant, blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was just 2 days ago over there at Blackburn Audits. So it's still running around here.
Yeah, I think it's blocked from this room.
Yeah, I think so. You know who it is? No, I don't. Honestly, I actually really don't. Like, man, the way I look at these trolls, Jody, is that you know what? Just don't feed into them, and you know, like fuck it. I had somebody trolling me the other night, and it didn't bother me a bit. I was just sitting there letting them talk. Whatever, whatever, whatever. You know, name starts with a T. Tony. I mean, I don't know. I think maybe Tony. That's all the only thing I can think of when you say T. Yepper. Oh, that dude. That dude's a douchebag. I mean, we all know that. He's not going to be. He ain't even a real troll because he'll never be able to shut anybody's channel down. He just goes in and runs his mouth under sock accounts. The true trolls are people that like how they did Hippie and jumped on his panel and got his shit shut down and got Rebel shut down all in one shot. That's a true troll. They hit both them panels at once and did it all in one shot, one move, and killed both those channels. Yeah, he got the clips too. He got the clips. And I don't even know that dude. I've seen him go up on PDF's panel before and just go up there and just start screaming like a fucking banshee. And I've seen him go up on Hippie's panel before and just go up there screaming like a banshee. But other than that, I wouldn't know where to find him, how to look for him, nothing. I don't know nothing about that guy. I mean, that shit don't bother me, man. Like he's who he is, man. That's your business. You know what I mean? Like I don't even want to look for him, honestly. I just laugh at when I see the stupid little videos that people make about him and shit like that. I laugh about it, but that's as far as it goes. It's entertainment to me at that point. But to look him up and Google search him and all that, nah. Hey, WCN Live's here. You're supposed to see what he looks like before you let him up.
That's me. It automatically comes in by itself. I'm loading
No,
up Smurfs.
no, man. We gotta knock him out. We gotta see his face before he comes up. We gotta see the doppelganger face. Oh, I'm sure he probably did, man. Like, but that's what you get, man, when you act like that, dude, and you go after people and stuff like that. Like, this is going after people and all that, man. Look, if you don't like somebody, just don't go to their fucking channel. It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get why people have to troll other people and do dirty things to other people. You don't like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't like people's videos, don't watch their videos. You don't like their live streams that they do, don't watch their live streams. You know, there's people out here I don't watch. Yeah, there's people out here I don't watch, and there's people out here I don't follow. You know what I mean? And it's not that I don't like them; I just don't like their content, and I don't want to be involved in it like that. Like Andrew, that Andrew dude, I know him from seeing him on a couple panels of like hippie and poor dirt farming and all that. But his actual channel, I don't watch it. That Drama Dome or whatever, I don't watch that. Miss Drama Dome, I don't watch that. I just, it's not my thing. Seeing the drama, as long as it's other people, sometimes it's funny to me. Yeah, some I'll unsub to, but some I usually just I'll keep my sub on there. I just won't pay attention to their videos. There's people out there that I sub to that I sub to them, but I won't take my sub away. I just don't pay attention to what they put out. When it comes up on my screen, I just go to the next. Go to the next. You know what I mean? Go to someone that I want to watch. I mean, there's been times where I was going to subscribe to CCW. I think CCW is hilarious, but I just can't deal with that dude. He's crazy as shit. There was times I was going to subscribe to Wolverine too. But every time that I get ready to subscribe to Wolverine, man, he does something stupid or says something stupid. And I'm just like, yeah, that's why I don't. Because I used to watch, I've seen a couple Wolverine videos before I even started getting into YouTube and watching these lives and going on panels and chit chatting with people in chats and shit like that. Because I just started doing that, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I just published my YouTube channel. Yeah, right. It's just ugly, but it's entertaining. I mean, how Bao presents it, it's pretty funny. I'll go over to Bao's and I'll sit there and watch that shit and laugh my ass off because the way he presents it's fucking entertaining as shit. But fuck, man, these yeah. I mean, so I see Wolverine's videos. I probably seen I don't know, probably about 5, 6, 7 of them before I even started getting out here and like really chit chatting with people and things of that nature. And hell, I thought his cop watching was halfway decent. I didn't have a problem with it. It was like he's not that bad, He's what he does is not that bad. But now the shit, yeah. But now the shit. See, he got out here chit chatting with everybody and all this stuff, and got everybody, and now everybody's pissed off at him and stuff, and his content has changed. His videos have really changed. He's trying too hard to get people to watch and stay watching. So he's trying to create drama on his cop watches and shit instead of just going there and documenting what's going on and just putting it out there calmly. He's trying to get ugly things started when he's cop watching now. So that's why I don't watch his cop watches now. But his older ones, before he was out here in the YouTube streets on these panels and shit, they were halfway decent. Because he was just documenting, he wasn't going all psychotic on people and cops and shit like that, just going psychotic for no reason. Now, if you notice when he goes on a cop watch, he'll get psychotic on a cop, like real quick. They say one bad thing to him, and he starts, starts running off at the mouth. No. He's trying to get content. Right. And I'm not religious either. I mean, I believe in God, but I'm not religious. I don't go to church or nothing like that. And you're right. Yes. I am not a fan of that. I am not a fan of going standing in front of a church on a Sunday. That is not, I'm not a big fan of it. Especially when you go to a Jewish church, because there's been so much shit. If you notice, every time you turn around, someone's doing some shit, dirty shit to a Jewish church, to a synagogue. There was just last week here where I'm at, somebody went and spray painted all over a fucking synagogue, some anti-Semitic shit all over spray painted all over a synagogue here. And it's just like, really, man? Like, dude, just leave people alone. Let them. If that's their religion, that's their religion. It is what it is. That's how I am, at least. I think more people should be like me, laid back, not care. You want to be Jewish? Be Jewish. You want to be Arabic, Islam? Do it. You want to be Baptist? Do it. So be it. Jehovah's Witness, Mormon, do it. Atheist, do it. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh yeah, that eating bullshit. Yeah, when they're walking on the sidewalk and they're all up in people's plates and their conversations and shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Like, I could see like scanning past a restaurant maybe because you are on a public sidewalk and they have them restaurants right out there up against the sidewalk like that. But when you all up in their plate and shit and know that they got some Alfredo noodles and chicken and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, to me, that's not good. Yes, it's not breaking the law. I understand. You're right. To photograph anything you can see, I get it, but that's just not something I would do. So, world citizen, when me and you meet up, we ain't filming no restaurants. Just letting you know, or churches. I feel like I'm up here talking to myself, man. Really.
She spit my face.
She spit my face.
No, I'm eating another chili dog, man.
You motherfucker. Chili dog eating motherfucker.
Yeah, my son just bought me another one.
Did he?
Yep.
Is the chili sauce real spicy or is it just right?
Just right, and it got onions and stuff chopped up on it.
Mm-hmm. Right on. That's how I feel. See, Jody, we get along well because you feel the same way I feel. As long as what you're doing ain't affecting me, do what you do, brother. You come into my little personal space and start affecting me, then there's a difference. Oh my God, they're over there in the chat talking about Southside. Fucking ASMR, dude. Love that Smurf, dude. That's awesome. With the little title across it. That's cool. That's cool, man. I like that. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, man. We were talking about everything else, WCN. I like how you got that picture in the back. You were telling me about it, how the people are. You got it to where you can see the people, and it looks like they're looking up at the stage.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool, man. Oh yeah, rock star up here. No, I'm just playing. Oh, that's a cool one. I like that one.
I'll show you what they. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'll show you what it looked like before I took the background off. Let me see if I can find one.
Jody, why don't you do panels, man? Why don't you ever come up on panels, man? I know you're probably gonna say, "Oh, I don't want to be on camera and all that." You ain't gotta be on camera, dude. World Citizen dropped out on me. You still there, Jody? Bloop.
It's that simple, dude.
What? What's the channel? What you have in a channel got anything to do with you coming up and speaking your mind? I got a channel. I only got one video that's related. Well, actually, I got two videos that's related to the community or the so-called community. But the other two videos are just music videos of my nephews. I mean, and I've been coming up on panels for months now. You just get up here, man, and talk to yourself. People know who you are. They see you in chats. They chat with you. You are relevant, brother. Don't think that. Yeah, just because you don't have the YouTube channel, shit, that don't mean nothing. I had subscribers on my channel before I even had videos, didn't I, WCN?
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, my videos are gonna come. I'm not saying that that's all I'm gonna have because I'm gonna go up I'm gonna go up North Texas there and do some cop watching with WCN real soon here. But and whatnot, maybe I might even take a trip to Arkansas and do some cop watching with Road Dogs Media and out in the Arkansas and that. But shit, man, yeah. Getting up here on panel ain't got nothing to do with your channel or nothing. You can get up here and speak your mind, brother. It's what we do. And I don't know if you're trying to.
All right. Now you see how that look?
Yeah.
All right. Now when I get through with it, it'll look like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go in and clean it out.
Some big red, damn it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, man. Shit. Jody, I got before I had my channel even published. I had a channel, and it was just like a private channel. It was on. I was the only one. I had no subscribers, and it was there, and that's where my name comes from. Told for Life. It was on there like that, and it just had some bullshit on it, but it wasn't fully done. It wasn't. You got to go through and fully finish it, and then publish it, and then YouTube. Then they put it on their platform. Boom. But I had met. And we're talking phone. I haven't met like physically, like seen them other than on the phone and on Discord. But I had met Road Dog Media, WCN, Mexican Long Hair, Authority Check, and Rice Krispie all before I even had my YouTube page published. I didn't even have a YouTube page at that time. And WCN can contest to that. When he met me, I had my YouTube page wasn't even there. There was nothing. And I finished it, and then I put a couple videos up just so there'd be something there. But so yeah, that don't, like I said. I mean, you can get on panels, dude. If you got something to say, like I said, everybody sees you in the chats. Even the big hitters, you know, out there. Chuck Bronson, Bow, you know, all them guys I see you over there floating. Chuck Bronson, Bow, Mexican long hair, fucking, uh, you know, NC Tiger Hunter. They see you. They know your name. So if you jump up on their panel, they're going to let you up and let you speak your mind. It's not like they're going to be like, oh, you ain't even an auditor. We're not letting you up. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to happen. What you think, World Citizen?
Of course. His name is famous.
Yeah. You see Jody FJ all over in people's chats? I see him everywhere. I almost see him as much as I see Heather. Almost. But Heather's everywhere. She's an anomaly. She's everywhere. She ain't nowhere today, though. She texted me earlier and said she had to leave. She had some family shit. And I
Like
didn't see.
this one?
Huh?
Like this one?
Yeah, I do, actually.
About that one.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's sweet, dude. We ought to be pinning that a lot because it's Christmas time.
I even got Gargamel in here.
Nice.
Oh, I told you I was working on the Smurf Village. Now, what I did, I found a picture of in Germany, like a village with a lot of different colors. It's a real village. And I'm taking each one of these and I'm shrinking them down to where they can fit within in here, so they're gonna be all throughout the little village street. Gonna be tight when I get through it.
Mm-hmm. But so, Jody, you say, I just feel there are people who are more relevant than me. But like who, dude? Who do you think's relevant? You know what I mean? Like when you look at these panels, you look at everybody up there on that panel and you think all them people are more relevant than you. I don't believe that, brother. What do you think, World Citizen?
Mm-mm. I don't believe it.
Mm-mm. Trust me, I see some dumbasses up on panels and they're not relevant. I like that one where she's wearing the fucking, that one right there.
That one?
The one with the Christmas hat on, with the Santa hat.
Which one? This one right here?
Yeah, that one right there. We should pin that on the side up there in the corner or something. How we used to have Papa Smurf over there.
Mm-hmm. We can go do it.
What's that? I'm live. When I'm done, I'll be here on panel. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Living Skies. You're welcome. Yeah. Living Skies was live earlier today, man. She only had like one watching. I was like, what the fuck? But anyway, Jody, man, do you watch the audit videos, Jody? Here's my question. You watch the audit videos? You watch NC Tyrant Hunter? I don't know. Think of someone that posts videos every. San Joaquin posts a lot of videos. Who else posts a lot of videos every day? World Citizen.
Shit.
SGV, let's just say SGV and the cut crew and all that. So you watch them. So do you have any thoughts about their videos when you watch their videos? Do you get done and do you go, well, man, that was pretty cool, or they could have did this, or why didn't they do that or this, or things like that? Do you question things and want to know more about it? Right. But do you question their videos when they put them out or have questions about their videos? Is my question. Oh, yeah, there you go. I like that. She's right there in the corner with her little Christmas hat on. You need to put her, that's what we need to do. We need to start getting a Christmas background for behind the panel, too. I mean, I like that the crowd and all that looking up, but we need like a Christmas one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm saying. So you're relevant. So the questions and the things that you want to say are relevant. So you can't say that you're not relevant. It's just there's a lot of people out here that watch these videos that don't come up on these panels or whatever, and they don't get their questions answered that they have. But you have a platform. I mean, all you got to do is just start jumping up on panels. A lot of people have open panels, man. Right. But I'm sure you see things that you're like, oh, I might not have did it that way, or why'd he do it, or why'd he ask the question, or why did the cop, charge him with this? Man, if my kids seen that, dude, they'd be fucking flipping out. My kids are into that shit. Dragon Ball and shit.
Mine are too, because I was into it.
Yeah, I wasn't into Dragon Ball. I wasn't into that. I was more of a He-Man type of guy. Masters of the Universe, baby. Yeah, my kids were into Pokemon and all that shit, dude. When they were growing up, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and they're still into Yu-Gi-Oh big. They still sometimes my one son will still go out and buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, dude, and he's in his 20s. He's got a collection though that'll blow your mind. Now my one son's he's into a one. They're all into that anime. So he's into an anime now called Demon Slayer. You ever seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my one son, he's really big into Demon Slayer. Breaking Bad.
Look, he's sitting on top of that we seeing live. On
Hell yeah, you
top of it.
about to piss on your head. About to piss on your head or take a shit on your head.
It's tight. He's sitting on the box.
Yeah, Pokemon cards are worth a lot of money. So are Dragon Ball Z cards if you got the right shit. I went to a garage sale, man, one time, and this lady was trying to sell a album full with a whole bunch of Pokemon cards in it. She wanted like $800 for it at a garage sale. I was like, you got to be kidding me, bro.
Bring me something cold to drink.
East side. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Great Lakes texted me back. He said he got a migraine. He just took some aspirin and he's trying to close his eyes and lay in a dark room where he'd come.
He was over there on that chat.
No, he texted me. Great Lakes texted me. I texted him and was like, because remember he said I got Monday and Tuesday off. So after we were on panel for a little bit, I was like, oh shit, I'll text Great Lakes and tell them we got a panel open. He likes to come up, man. He's meeting new people and shit, you know. I don't think that dude ain't on there no more. He dropped out.
What dude?
Yeah,
Oh,
the one that they were attacking. Now it's Too Tall Rob, and you know they ain't attacking him.
I could go for a fucking apple fritter right about now.
Yeah, man, right? I know every time Too Tall Rob says that, dude, I'm like, you motherfucker, man. Like, damn it, I'd like to have a big fat apple fritter too.
Apple pie, some ice cream, or something.
Mm-hmm. Man, I got a night. My kids and and their uncle brought a fucking Dutch apple pie from oh shit, I want to say Sam's Club.
Mm-hmm.
They brought it for Thanksgiving, man, and man, that was a good fucking pie, bro. That motherfucker was good, bro. Cheryl Muso, what's up, girl? How you doing? Cheryl Muso's in the chat. Chocolate pie, she said. Chocolate pie would be pretty good right now. Shit, any pie. She's my cherry pie. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, real good. Warm up the pie and then put some ice cream on top of it.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to go buy some ice cream tomorrow.
Right? Too fucking
And
late. I don't want
and
to go nowhere.
a Dutch cherry pie or apple pie.
Mm-hmm. Man, with a whole lot. And what was so good about it, dude, that you know how sometimes you get them store bought pies and like
Mm-hmm.
you get a lot of crust, just like a blah crust taste everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, this one, man, every bite had cinnamon and sugar on it, dude. Like, so it was perfect, dude. Like, you didn't miss a bite where you got just like a plain Jane crust bite. That's what I like. I like the sweets. That's what happens when you're fat and you're Italian. You like sweets. So what you didn't even cook, man? Today all you had was them chili dogs.
That's it.
Right on. You know what I had for dinner?
What's that?
Breakfast for dinner.
Mm-hmm. That was good. Did you have pancakes?
Yeah, man. Eggs, bacon, country country fries, home fries, whatever you want to call
Mm-hmm.
them, and some fucking pancakes, man. Man, see why Cheryl gonna look at Cheryl, man. She's
Mm-hmm.
trying to make us go get like run out and get something. She's over there talking about pie again.
Yeah, Marie
Marie,
Callen having some
hell
good
yeah,
pies. They have that what is it?
key lime.
Key lime. Yeah, that shit is good.
Yeah,
They got a turtle pie too.
first time I ever had key lime pie was in Key West, and that shit was good as hell.
You ever had the Marie Calendar key lime pie?
No,
It's pretty
never
good.
had it. Not the key lime. I've had the. I actually think I've had like a chocolate pie from Marie Callender's.
I'm gonna go buy one tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I know, right? She's gonna make me go to the damn store tomorrow.
I'm getting one. I'm gonna go get some ice cream and a pie. I'm gonna have to get two of them. Well,
You
cause
go ahead.
I'm gonna get a apple. Try to see if I can find an apple Dutch pie. Then she brought that shit up. Thanks.
Right?
And then I'm gonna have to get some ice cream so I can warm up the pie and put some ice cream on it.
Does your
Then I
wife
got to
like?
have.
Does your wife like apple pie?
She don't like pies.
Oh, I was gonna say if she does, tell her I said thank you or you're welcome. I mean, when you bring that home.
She'll make them, but she don't like them.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to go to the fucking store anyway tomorrow, man. I got to go to Walmart or something, HEB. You got HEBs up there, right?
Mm-mm.
You guys don't
H-
have HEBs?
Mm-mm.
Oh, golly, man. You're missing out. You guys got Kroger's, right?
Yeah, we got Kroger's.
Yeah, HEB's way better than Kroger's. HEB's all Texas fresh, everything. Damn.
Is it a big grocery store?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's Texas only grocery store. I can't believe you never heard of it.
Mm. Well, I've heard of, but we don't have them, so I
Yeah.
never got to experience one. So it
I
would
thought
be the
I thought
equivalent.
they were up there, man.
I don't know. I haven't seen one. It might be in some parts of it, but not here where I'm at. Is it the equivalent to Kroger's as far as size?
It's actually bigger. The ATB pluses are bigger than Kroger's.
Size Walmart or smaller?
Yeah, about the size of a Walmart.
That's pretty big.
And no, and they're and and they sell like the ATB pluses. They sell. The ATB pluses are kind of like that fucking Asian store you were in with the
Okay.
my delete buttons broke.
Yeah.
It's they have like ATBs that have fucking like stores inside of the store.
Okay.
Like Walmart does kind of, you know how the Walmart used to have like a nail salon in it or something.
Yep.
Well, in
And
HEB,
go ahead.
yeah, in HEB there'd be like 3 or 4 of them
Mhm.
inside the store. There'd be like a jewelry store and like all kinds of shit, man. But they're
Say,
huge, dude.
has Walmart taken out like the restaurants inside of Walmart, like McDonald's and shit like that, for inside?
For the most part, there's only one left around here. Wait, hold on. Now let me rephrase that.
They close them
So
all down here.
the Walmart that my son works at, I think they still have a Subway, and I think it's still open. And the Walmart that my sister used to work at, which is down the road, you know, in the next town, but down the road, um, that has a McDonald's that's still open and operating in it. Because the last time I was there, which was only probably about 2 months ago, that McDonald's was still open. But I think the one where my kid works, I think the Subway's still open in there. Because one of my kids works at Walmart. But he's been working there for a while. He's been working there for shit. He's got to be going on, let's see. He's probably going on his 5th year at Walmart. It's nice. I went to, you know, how they have the optometrist, but it's really not, they're not affiliated with Walmart. They just rent the space and do the optometrist, you know, but behind the vision center or whatever. I went there the last time to a Walmart one, and I don't think the lady got my prescription right because all I did was go there paid for it, get my eyes checked, and got the prescription, and then I went on.
Hmm.
Zenny,
Yeah.
and I bought my glasses on Zenny because you get way, but I mean, your bang for your buck on Zenny is way better. Then you just take your prescription and put your prescription in, and pick out whatever fucking $200 glasses cost you like fucking $20 on Zenny and shit. So, but yeah, I don't think the optometrist did my fucking eye exam right because I just I don't believe she did my prescription right. I think it was off.
She half-assed did that.
Yeah. And it's been about 3 years, so I need to go fucking get my eyes checked again and get another prescription and get on Zenny and get me some more glasses.
Okay.
How about you? Yeah, because Cheryl Musso said she used to work in the vision center at Walmart. That's why I started about to get my eyes checked and shit. We're just chit chatting. Open panel. Anybody's more than welcome to come up.
We're just chatting.
Shit chatting. You see the Breaking Bad guy shitting on WCN Live's head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was funny this morning. That slow burner was like, wherever you see, whenever you see World Citizen News, Toe for Life ain't far behind. And that was just
he got that shit backwards.
Right.
He should have say whenever you see Toe for Life, World Citizen News is right behind him.
Yeah, but that's only because you were on panel and I popped into the chat. But I didn't even know you were there.
I just got in. I just fucking walked in like maybe a second before you did.
Mm-hmm. I just happened to pop up there and was just like, I've never been on panel. Not sure it would work on my dinosaur phone. We got flip phone.
Got that flip phone. We're gonna call you Flipper, faster than lightning.
That's why I don't get on my phone. I'll be honest with you, Cheryl. I don't get on my phone. I get on my PC. World Citizen texts me the StreamYard link every time he goes live. He texts me the damn StreamYard link, and I always got to send him a text back going, I can't get it from my phone. I do it from my PC. You got to put it in the chat or something. I mean, I guess I could try to write it out when you know what I mean, but that would take me a minute. Galaxy S7. Oh, you could get on chat with that. You could get on panel with that. Yeah, that's probably a better phone than what I got. Toe for Life in the background. Toe for Life. Man, oh man. We don't get nobody up here on panel soon, man. I might have to just drop out and go to bed. There you go. Look at that thing. Ain't it though? Pretty badass truck. World Citizen found that truck. He found that picture. He did that whole thing. He made that whole thing up, put my name on there and everything for me. World Citizen's a good guy. Real good guy. He does that kind of shit for me all the time. You still up here, World Citizen?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Oh,
put a I'm gonna have to put a soundtrack to this shit.
what's that?
This
What do you got?
this picture.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run it through a program and put a soundtrack to it and send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put a soundtrack because it's seems like it deserves the bass or something.
Right. Hell yeah, it does. I
I'm gonna
want.
run it.
Hey, put that
But
soundtrack. Put that soundtrack. Do you want to ride?
all right, let me do it real quick.
That's
Then
that
let me
jam
load it.
right there. I used
All
to.
right,
I used to have that. I used to have that beating in my trunk in my Cadillac. What's wrong with you?
all right. Let me load that shit up real quick. Give me a second. Let me see how fast I can do it.
Cheryl said the Night Rider song. Hell yeah.
All right, that's Tila. Sing that song, right?
What's that?
Tila. Do you wanna ride?
No, it's Do or Die.
Okay. Do or die. Let me
Yeah.
download it.
Remember, in the backseat of the caddy and chop it up with Do or Die. Boom. That bass hit real hard and real deep. Doom. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Poe Pimp. That's right.
Is it Pope Pimp?
Mm-hmm.
I got that shit on a zip drive, dude, that I put my stereo. It's on a playlist called Rider Music. You got a whole bunch of that old shit that I used to listen to like that. Living Skies is bouncing in and out of people's chats talking about she's live. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to see this track he's going to put behind that on that Cheryl. That's what I'm waiting for. But yeah, I was trying to tell Jody about getting on panels. Cheryl, shit, you can get on panels. You don't have to show your. I mean, you. A lot of people nowadays don't want you to show your face before they let you up, but you don't have to show your face on the panel. You know, just have an avatar. And that's just because motherfuckers be getting porn bombed anymore. Every time you turn around, you just can't be too oh shit, she's gonna try it. I can't see nothing though. Hola. All right. Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm gonna. Can I block my screen out?
Yeah, you can go ahead. You are on. Can't no one see you anyway. He's got a.
Okay, good.
Your mic is really really loud though.
Oh, how do I turn that down? Did that help?
A little bit. Yeah, see if you can go down a little bit more. You there?
Any better? Any
Yeah,
better?
there you go. There you go. That's not bad.
Okay. Well, I'm a virgin at this, so.
Yeah, see? Look, Jody, take notes. Cheryl Musso just came up. Take notes.
Yeah,
She
and I don't know how to do crap on here.
Right. All you got to do is talk now and then know where your mute's at, because that's always a good thing if you know where the mute's at. But I can always mute you. I can mute you from where I'm sitting. I can mute your mic right now if I wanted to.
Okay, because you'd have to do it. I really don't have a clue where it's even at.
Jody, let's see. Are you on, which side are you on, Jody? Are you on WCN Live or are you on WCN? Let me see. Okay, hang on, Jody. I'll get you the link. You had to go up far to find the link, didn't you, Cheryl?
Pretty far up, but it's not too bad.
Here, there's a link, Jody. Yeah, see, and what we're with World Citizen on here.
Mm-hmm.
See, do you have your camera turned completely off?
No, I have a little shield I put over it. How do I turn the camera off?
Well, I don't know. Hell, I don't know how your phone works.
I'm just kind of one of them freaky people that when I'm off the phone, I put a little slider in front of it.
Right. Well, right now, the only person that could see you was me.
Oh, okay.
Because WCN's got that tow truck still up on the board, so no one can see anybody. So I can see you in the basement on StreamYards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I like WCN ain't even on the panel right now. He knocked himself out. But I can run the panel while he's gone. I can bring people up and I can put people down, which I'm glad he's still got that tow truck up, so then I don't have to worry about you porn bombing me.
Oh, no, you don't have to worry about that. I promise. Oh, boy, we get porn bombed enough by that one lady.
Yeah. There's all kinds of, I guess 3 people got porn bombed today.
Oh, no, this one's fully clothed. She's been on the panel several times, but oh my, that lady is.
Who are we talking about? No name?
Yeah, I think that's her name.
Crazy ass old lady drinking vodka.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Sitting on her bed.
Yes, I am so glad I'm sober.
Yeah, that's crazy ass no name, man. That woman crazy.
God bless her heart. Poor thing.
You want to believe something? She was an engineer for like Ford or some shit. Jody, let me see your face though.
Must have been sober then.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna put you on camera up on the screen. I just need to see you, Jody. Okay, I got you, brother. All right, you can turn your camera off, Jody.
Oh, there is a cam button.
Okay, I got you.
I don't want to. I'm afraid to touch anything. I'm afraid if I touch anything, it'll kick me out.
Yeah, Jody, you got something else open because you're echoing, bro. But if you hit the Cheryl, if you hit the cam button, it'll probably shut off your camera.
Okay, I'll try that. Let's see if this works.
Asmar, you're either gonna have to show me something or you're gonna have to text me and tell me it's you, bro. I think it's you, but all right. Yeah, Jody, you're good. Stay right there. You're perfect. You're raised in the Navy. What's up, Asmar?
Yo.
Yeah, that's definitely you. So, did you get all that? Did you get all that drama off your chest?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I didn't choose the pen of life. The pen of life chose me.
Right. You was over there right in the thick of all that shit, buddy.
Oh, which one? Which time?
Oh, what? You know where I'm talking about? Over at PDFs.
Oh, PDA is still going. He came back.
I know. I'm sitting there watching it.
Yeah.
You're up there, Too Tall, HBR News, and Poor Dirt Farmer.
Oh,
but
Andrew
and AC rolled out, huh?
Yeah. Well, they were in there fucking 2 hours to 3 hours.
And I'm glad y'all was over there, man. That shit was giving me a headache after a while.
Yeah. Here's the thing, like Corey Steele situation. I think everybody here knows about that. Okay, and if you don't, the videos he was putting on the back of videos and hiding in plain sight, basically, he said that the kid's parents knew about it and thought it was cute. And when PDF goes, and he's one of the few people that talk about it, that people don't revel in drama; they try to prevent it. You know what I'm saying? But that dude came right out the gate, man, just swinging on everybody.
Oh, I know. I see it. Oh, well. Yeah. But we got some, hey, look, man, we got some panel virgins up here now.
Oh, shit.
We got Cheryl Musso, and we got Jody FJ.
Get out. Well, how y'all doing?
Doing fine, thank you.
Sweet. Y'all ready to party?
Sure, as long as it's not a party like that other channel.
let me tell you, you know how we do.
To come over here and like, oh my God, somebody else has got to be on.
Mm-hmm.
No, World Citizen don't play that ASMR. Take it down. He got struck a couple times on that.
Did he? Where is OWCN?
He said he'd be right back, but he's fucking around.
He probably got paid.
Jody, man, can you talk? I can't hear you, brother. Jody, we ain't got no mic for you, man.
He says I have my headphones. Go to the cam mic, that little gear, go to audio, and check your mic and speaker and make sure they're set right.
Hello. Hey, ASMR.
Hey, there you are.
I have a question for you, ASMR.
Yes.
I'm not good at technology, and I have a question. Somebody wants me to text them on Yahoo. What is Yahoo?
Yeah, Yahoo, like Yahoo Mail?
Yeah.
Or Yahoo Instant Messenger?
It would be the messenger. She just said Yahoo Mail or something like that.
Yeah, or Yahoo Mail. It's just an email.
Yeah, Yahoo Mail is an email. That's what I use. I use Yahoo and Google.
It's just like blah blah at yahoo.com.
Okay, so just do I have to get on an app for Yahoo?
You got email, don't you?
I have a messenger and I have an email address, but I'm not really sure how to use it. So
who's your email through? Who's your email address through?
Gmail.com.
Yeah, just go to gmail.com and click on compose and put in blah 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 at yahoo.com.
Nice. Yeah. I was on a panel the other night and the lady I had mentioned, being on disability. It's really hard. Mm-hmm. Christmas times are always really rough for me because I've gotten a grown child and a son-in-law, and then I have a 15-year-old. Well, her father's in prison, so I don't get any child support. Never did, even when he wasn't in prison. But so it makes it rough on almost $900 to raise a child, and some lady that I didn't even know. Oh my God, I was bawling. She said, "Would you please let me help you with Christmas? I would like to get me your daughter's secret Santa." I was like,
cool.
oh my God, but I didn't know how to use Yahoo or whatever, so I was asking.
That's it. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just don't be giving people your credit card and shit.
Right.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
Or if they want you to go to Walmart and get a money order.
Yeah, no. This homie ain't that stupid.
Yeah. What's up, WCN?
Can y'all hear me?
Man.
Can y'all hear me now?
There you go. Damn,
There
finally.
you go.
You've been hiding out all day, man. I tried to call you like 3 times. Man, I'm glad my arm wasn't cut off. I'd have done bled to death.
Shit, I had to go to work today, man. I had to go try to pull in some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to holler at you at some.
Yep, I was on the fucking roof today, man.
Doon, 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 doon.
I started to cut the camera on while I was up there, but I didn't want to fall off that motherfucker.
You didn't have no harness either, did you?
No, hell no.
Fuck, you man.
But it wasn't steep though, man. It wasn't.
It don't matter.
All you
Break
heard
your neck,
was,
homie.
whoa!
Crunch. There goes your neck. Yeah, you gotta get you some of them hooks. All you gotta do is hook it on the fucking ridge line, and at least that way, if you fall, you don't break your neck, homie. Shit. What would we do if we didn't have you around? World Citizen News, WCN wouldn't be live.
I'll be fucked up.
Yeah, man. I tell you, some of these. I think old PDF was right, man. That everybody goes crazy the last few days of the month because the money don't come till the first of the month.
You know, he was talking about that.
Was it a full moon last night?
He was talking about that before that dude popped in there and started all that shit too. That's exactly what he said. He was like,
Who's he talking to?
Mm-hmm.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
We can't hear. There you go.
Oh,
yeah, we can hear you.
So he was talking about that before that dude popped in there. And he was saying that shit about it's the 29th. People go crazy around this time of month. I think it's because the first is so close and out of that. Yeah, it was cool though, man, because we was watching that shit. I was watching that shit on the outside, man, and I was over here.
That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy. Everybody trying to get all buck and shit. Yeah. Hey, WC, your girl got buck with me last night, homie.
Oh.
Oh, Liza.
Oh, yeah?
That ain't mine.
Oh, yeah. She gave me like 10 tons of shit. Her and Slashshot. I came up there. Slashshot tried to say that I porn bombed Billy.
That's yours, man. They got your number.
No, not no more, homie. Not no more, homie. I got the boot.
They be calling you, homie.
Not anymore.
They be calling you, homie.
Nope. So, check this shit out.
Homie. What happened?
Slashshot running that mouth, and then I got Eliza jibber jabbering, trying to say, hey, hold on. I was like, hold on a fucking second. I ain't gonna let this shit fucking slide. And she started muting me. And I muted myself. She kept muting me. Just Slashshot was saying that I porn bombed Billy, the kid Norwood. And it wasn't true. And they wouldn't shut the fuck up. Both of them jibber jabbering at the same time. And then she muted me. And I unmuted myself. She says, if you do that again, I said, what the fuck are you going to do? Huh? You going to fucking boot me? Yeah, like I give a fuck.
Okay, so Slashshot was saying, what the fuck you going to do?
No, I said, what the fuck you going to do? It was Eliza that muted me.
Oh, so why was she going off on you? Because she said Billy.
Just because both of she just it's her little channel, her little world, and she won't tell me it's her.
Okay, you was in her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I said, what the fuck you gonna do? And she booted me, and I came back up there and I says, you know what? What did I say? I don't remember what I said, but I basically told him, I was like, it don't matter, fucking, I don't care, I'm out, suck a dick. And when Exiled got on a panel this morning, I said, "Homie, you need to control your woman. Your
What'd he
girl's out of
say?
control, homie." He says, "Oh man, you don't want to talk to me like that, motherfucker. I'm fucking bow up on you." I was like, "I don't
That's what he said for real? He bowed
Wow.
up on you?
go bow up on me, some shit."
Oh
So
shit.
what'd you do? Hey, so what'd you do, ASMR? You went over. Eliza started a panel, and you went over there and got on it.
I went over there and got on it, and Slash Eye was fucking drunk as usual, running that mouth, trying to tell me what to do and what not to do. I played the video. Remember the video of the big woman jumping on the dude's chest and face and shit, and then it shows the coffin dance?
Mm-mm.
Well,
I think I seen that one.
I played that on Billy Norwood's panel, and he got porn bombed. It wasn't me. It was Nimmy. And Slash Eye, or during that panel, Billy said something. He's like, "Oh, I said, Billy, you'd like that, wouldn't you?" I said, "You'd let Slash Eye do that to you." Ooh, she didn't like that. She didn't like that. It was a joke. And then he banned me because he thought I was the porn bomber. He just said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I did it by accident. I'll undo it tomorrow." So then, fast forward later, I went on Liza's panel, and Slash I was there with Steve Doodad, and that's when she right out the gate, man. D, you motherfucker, don't be doing that shit anymore. You porn bomb Billy. You porn bomb Billy. You porn bomb Billy, and just kept fucking repeating it, dude. It was fucking like Groundhog Day, and that's when I was like, "Fuck this fucking place. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Suck a dick."
Yeah,
Deuces.
Eliza was in chat earlier, and she was chatting to a couple people that were in our chat, but then she didn't even come in the basement or anything.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
I mean,
Hmm.
I don't, whatever, you know.
I know, right?
I ain't even see her.
Yeah,
Southside.
she was in the chat. She was in
Southside.
the chat early, man. When we were
Mm.
on early, she was in the
Yeah, I
chat.
wasn't
She
there.
was talking to a couple people. Actually, no, it wasn't Miss B. Who the fuck was talking to her? Another girl, maybe Heather. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Shit, I don't know what the hell I was doing. Right
You
now,
you haven't really been in the panel all the whole time. You've been kind of doing shit outside the panel. You've
yeah,
been
I'm just
bringing up
working
all
on
the
a whole
Smurf.
bunch of shit. Yep, and then I got a bunch of stuff that I showed you earlier that I'm trying to clean out the lines and all that kind of stuff. I just got just a bunch of shit I've been trying to do. So
Right.
I know I'm about to get a strike. I've been getting a fucking strike every night, but
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I was
I
jamming,
had,
bro. You see me have
yeah,
my
I
cam
had,
on? Hey, did you see me
yeah,
turn my
yeah.
cam on in the basement?
No, I didn't see it.
I turned the cam on in the basement so you could see me. I was jamming.
Yeah, that shit
That's
was
that shit,
jamming,
bro.
wasn't it?
Oh man, I can't believe you just got a strike for me, man. Thanks, bro.
No
Thanks,
problem,
bro.
man.
I appreciate that, man. You know you're
Yep.
gonna have to go back and delete that shit tomorrow, but still,
Yo, I'm about to go ahead and clean it out.
right?
All right, SMNR, it's South Side. South Side.
Oh shit. With bits in the house. With bits in the house. What's up, Roscon? How you doing, my dear?
What ASMR go? What's up, Jody?
Hey man.
See, that shit looks tight, man. The logo, big screen. Now I get to see what it is. It's a D. You know what? I always thought it was like a little mask or some shit across the eyes because
Mhm.
the logo was so small. I really couldn't tell what it was. So okay, it's just a D. All right.
Is
I'm still getting a delay. I don't know.
hang on, I'm gonna try to help you fix that. ASMR, are you still in here? Or did you roll over to somewhere else? Well, maybe you can help them, World, because you know how to do it from a mobile. Are you mobile, Jody?
No, I'm on a laptop.
Okay. So are you looking at the YouTube or are you looking at the StreamYards? You have to. So if you got the YouTube tab open, you have to turn that all the way down.
StreamYard.
And you're on the StreamYard and you got a delay.
Yeah.
It should be real time.
Well, make sure your YouTube is shut off or
Yeah.
on mute.
So Jody, there'll be a delay on the YouTube. So what me and you are sitting here talking about right now, it'll take like 20 seconds before you'll see it us talking on YouTube.
Got it now.
But you can hear me obviously because you're answering right back, so you're not delayed.
Yeah, I got it now.
All right, cool.
But that emblem, my little avatar there, I went to Atlantic City and I took a picture of the roulette table.
Okay.
Of the word odd.
All right.
But
nice.
I couldn't get it small enough to fit on this.
Okay.
Because I've had a lot of people in my life tell me that I'm fucking crazy. I'm off the wall.
Shit, you'll fit right in then.
Oh yeah, welcome in.
Or now, don't take this in a bad way, but a lot of my black friends, a lot of my black friends are like
pork gravy.
You're fucking whack, just whack. Just I don't know how you think, but sometimes you scare me, man. I'm like, all right, no problem. I won't scare you no more.
Look, Jody, don't feel bad, man. Black people think all us white people is crazy.
No, we don't.
Yeah, well, you do.
No, we don't.
I'm just playing.
Nah.
We just think the crazy ones are crazy.
Right.
The community I grew up in, basically, everybody got along. We didn't give a shit who you were, whatever. We just said, let's go play basketball. Let's go play football. You know what I mean? Whatever. The only time there was a fight is when somebody got fouled really hard. Like, you know, you throw an elbow at somebody on a field or something like that, or on a court, I should say. So it's like, that's the only time, anytime we had any fights or nothing like that.
Ross Khan, you want to come up on panel, Ross? Come on up. I want to hear your voice. I heard your voice in a couple of days. Come on up and say hi.
Shit, Ross did a 12-hour stream.
I know she did, man. She was hammering it, man.
Jamming the music, gave away like $1,000.
That's how much she gave away? She gave away that much, huh?
Something like that, yeah.
She's awesome. Ross is awesome people, man. She pops up. She likes to lurk in our channel. She sits in the back and don't say much, but she's always watching. And then if she sees some funky shit going on in the chat, she'll start smacking people down. Ah, see. Okay, Ross. We see you. That was a good live you had the other night, Ross. I was watching it while I was on panel, but I was watching you over there. I was waiting for my name to pop up, but it didn't pop up. I ain't got no luck. I kept seeing my avatar fly by, but it never stopped on my avatar. Fucking, I didn't tell you that, world. You gave away 1,000. Good man, awesome, Ross. That is freaking awesome.
You didn't tell me what.
Freaking MLH's name hit over there in Ross Cons the other night, and Bernie B's.
Okay.
Was wondering what Ross was doing as she was hitting the stop button. Stop. She's like, watch, she's gonna say something. No.
I need to go make some more of these Dragon Ball Z. I need to go get Vegeta, clean them out.
Yeah, no, yeah. MLH wasn't in chat, so he didn't get his 100. They did the countdown on MLH, so he didn't get his. But Bernie B was in there when she hit. Hell yeah! Why did you think I said Ross that I was watching? I kept watching my avatar go by, but it never stopped. Now to see my avatar stop and you to see me pop up and say, I'm here. I'm like Bow. I'm like Clash with Bow. That's what he does to you. He's in your every time you're on, Clash with Bow's in there. And he just waits. And then if his name pops up, boom, he'll pop up. I'm there. I was on panel, or I'd have been like in your chat talking with everybody.
Yeah, I think I was on panel too, so I'll be over.
Ross, so you see who we got up on panel? You see who that is up there? You see that? Yeah, that's all right. I don't have to win, Ross, honestly. I have fun in your rooms. Room raids, all that, man. I love the room raids. You see who we got up on panel? No, not ASMR. Right there on the bottom next to ASMR. Yeah, Jody FJ. Hell yeah. Look at that. We be bringing people in. Got Jody on panel. We got Heather on panel. We got Jody on panel. We got Cheryl Musso on panel. Shit. Now we just need.
Shit. We even got Walter White on panel.
Well, yeah, we got Walter White on panel. He's up there chilling like a villain.
The only time I ever won anything on Ross's channel was for the test spin where you didn't win anything.
He's like, my name popped up on a test spin. Woohoo!
It's like that what was it? Not Monty Python, the Mel Brooks movie where he says, I win, I have nothing.
Right. Monty Python's, man. One of my favorite movies of all time was the Holy Grail. Monty Python's and the Holy Grail. Fucking love that movie. So funny. You put one together for Sunday, Ross, again? Are you going to start back your weekly thing or no? Like, I mean, not money giveaway, but you're going to start back trivia and bingo and all that? inquiring minds want to know. See, I told you, Jody, there wasn't nothing to worry about coming up here, man.
Well, it's like
we just
I said,
we just up here chit chatting bullshit, brother.
But it's like I said, like over PDF and the hippie stuff. I don't want nothing to do with that.
I don't get it. I don't get on PDF's panel.
That's it. No.
Jody said, "I want nothing to do with that."
I mean,
I don't blame you, man.
No, but I'll watch. But
yeah,
I just no.
Should we all watch?
Yeah.
It's like a train wreck. You can't turn away.
Oh, I can.
You can watch it. I mean, you could literally sit there like today on PDFs. Like you could, like ASMR's over there going off right now. I can see his avatars just lighting up like crazy. But you could watch. I mean, PDF channel was just like you could just watch how it just intensified. Like it just was like it just started getting intensify, and then it just went off the rails, and I was just like, "Oh my, what just happened?"
The only time I ever actually watched one of his videos is when he got trespassed from like the town or something like that.
Oh, PDF.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, I understand. And I watched another one, and I'm like, nah.
Well, he was in that video. He was part of that video with NC Tyrant Hunter at Madison.
Yeah.
He was in that video. So, I mean, they were all together up there.
But then I somehow, I don't know how, I found a panel he was on, or I saw one of his videos on his channel, it popped up somehow, and he was calling somebody out for being a pedophile or something. And I'm like, oh shit. So
yeah,
I'm like, hey, if you call out people like that, I don't mind one bit. Because no kid touching, that shit don't go. But like he was talking about Corey Steele before.
Yeah.
That dude's a little creepy.
Who is that?
That's a pedophile dude. They talk that PDF. That's what started this whole ordeal over here on PDF's channel. Because that dude's a pedophile and PDF don't like him.
Corey Steele.
Yeah, Corey Steele. He was in I guess he was in that Resistance live the other day or something, or a week ago or whatever. PDF popped in and PDF called that, or, was writing in chat. You got a fucking pedophile in your chat, blah, 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 and this and that. And that Resistance just kind of blew it off. And then PDF kind of got pissed because he blew it off. And then that Resistance showed up in PDF's panel. So PDF gave it to him. You know how PDF is. You want to have fucking pedophiles in your chat, then you ain't going to fucking add me there. You know how he is. Rah, rah, rah. So that's how it all started. Eliza Havoc's over there now. But Miss B in chat, she going off over there in chat. Because that Resistance is over there dropping that N-word.
Yeah.
He's like Joe Cool. He drops it like every other fucking word. And Miss B, you know how she is. She over there lighting it up.
Yeah, but Joe Cool says it one way.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
Well,
see, and what's funny now, you remember what that Resistance was saying earlier, Jody? He was saying like how he was like he could only speak for black people. Now you just heard a black man tell you that it don't matter, that word shouldn't be used.
Right. But here's the thing. I understand his side of it, and I understand PDF's side of it. Because with PDF was just throwing the word around with the R at the end instead of the AH at the end. You know what I mean? So
well, PDF did?
No. The Resistance was saying he called me a R.
Oh, okay.
And Joe Cool is like, so I mean, definitely there's a difference.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, but still, though, it all still means the same thing.
I
Oh,
don't
look
want
at that
car.
Bugatti.
I don't want that. I can't fit in it.
I'll find a way.
I'm only 6'3". I don't want to deal with that shit.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not that tall, but I'm fat. But I'll find a way.
I need something a little more room.
Oh, they got Too Tall Rob all fired up over there too. He was just face all up in the camera screaming.
But
Did I ever tell you about the time I was on panel with Too Tall Rob with me and Road Dogg? Road Dogg had a panel, and we brought Too Tall Rob up, and I went back the next day, and I changed the playback speed to 1.75, and I could actually understand Too Tall Rob. He was talking like a regular person.
But yeah, the whole thing with the resistance. I mean, it was that was pretty ugly, and it was afterwards even. But
it's still going on, bro. It's not even stopped. So
yeah, and I understand where he's coming from. To where resistance wants to handle things himself. I totally get it. But then my thought was, and I put it in chat. I said, so if somebody white doesn't stick up for somebody saying the N-word, that's like a cop covering up for his buddy who just did something wrong. It's
right.
Like you're expected to do that. Just say, hey man, just cut that word out. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I get both sides. I get it.
That's why we still have a divide, though, man. If we still use that word, regardless if it's the hard R or the A or whatever, it doesn't matter. If we still use that word, there's still going to be a divide always. There's still going to be racism. There's still going to be the divide. And I don't care who you are.
Are y'all watching that shit?
Nope.
Eliza called me and apologized, and we were talking about it last night. And I said, "Hey man, you gotta come up here and see this motherfucker on PDF's panel Resistance, man. He's fucking losing his shit." She fucking put him in his place. He won't dare overtalk her. She just handed him his ass. Whip Bits with Ross Kahn. How you doing? So, how's the new panel experience, Cheryl? And was it Jody?
Cheryl dropped. Her phone was down, but Jody.
Oh, Jody. Yeah. Man, this thing will eat your battery. It's running in a browser.
Yeah.
I'm on a laptop. I'm good.
I keep mine plugged in.
Hey,
Southside.
ASMR.
What's up, homie?
Tell him about the panel life, so he knows he's on the panel now.
I didn't choose the panel life. The panel life chose me.
No, that's no. That's the Swilly life.
Swilly, sweet.
I didn't choose the Swilly life. The Swilly life chose me.
Watch it, Jody. Watch this. You want to see something funny? Watch this. Hey, Ross. Who's James Swilly? I know you know.
Oh,
Ross knows, but she won't tell me. She won't tell nobody.
The imposter came in the other night, and I know who it is just because of the way he was typing.
Oh my God. Stupid. Yeah.
What happened?
Huh? Nothing. I was just reading something. I'll tell you, it's private chat. Here, private chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, the snipe.
You
like that car?
much. He probably ain't doing much. Yeah, I like that. What is that? Is that a Ford? No. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
I can't see
Looks
the
nice.
intrigue.
Man, these goddamn thumbnails are finna come to life.
But they're too damn small. Like, give me something good. Give me a big car.
I can't find my way.
Ross, man, what you cussing for? I don't never hear you cussing.
Let's go!
Hey, look, don't tell Ross. I just read your big one up there that you wrote. Don't tell them British people not to say cunt because they say it all the time.
WCN, look up a Rolls Royce Cullinan.
She said only for Jane Swiley she cusses like that.
Yes,
Okay.
for his eyes only.
I was gonna say you cussing like a truck driver over here, Ross. It's not what I'm used to from you. I just want to hear Ross's laugh. That would make my day today. You got a world citizen. You ever hear Ross do the rap? Fucker's muted again.
He's back over there in the shit.
Yeah. No. WCN. He's.
Oh, I'm sitting there just talking. No, I never heard Ross sing.
You never heard Ross do her rap, dude? She does.
No, yeah, I mean rap. No.
Oh, I want to say what the hell is the name? It's damn it. She did it one day, man. It's that real old one, like one of the original rap songs of all time.
It's the old Sugar Hill Gang.
Yeah, old Sugar Hill Gang. That's it. I couldn't think of the name.
Which song?
The one that was famous, whatever the hell the name of it is. I don't know. A Rapper's Delight or whatever.
Yeah, Rapper's Delight with the blue what was it? The baby blue, sky blue album cover with the candy cane on it or some shit.
Yeah, Ross did that whole song, dude. Look, man, that shit was great, bro. She had me, dude. I think, man, my chest, my side, everything was hurting by the time she got done.
Jam on it, jam on it, jam on it.
Rapper's Delight. Oh, Ross.
My father used to buy cars that were like $300 back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And the only radio station that came in was the radio station that played R&B. And they were playing that song. And that's how I got to learn about all of that R&B from like the early 80s and all that stuff.
So, Jody, this question, how old are you, buddy?
Probably older than you.
How old do you think? How old are you, Jody? Go ahead.
I'm 52.
52?
Yep.
Yeah, you are older than me, but not by much. I was just wondering. I'm 47.
Young punk.
Yeah, right.
Well, I didn't say punk ass, so you're just a young punk. That's it.
Right. Damn, and I seen your picture too when I had you turn your camera on, and you didn't look that old, bro.
No, well, it's weird. I was 16, and that's the first time I went into a casino. I was 15 when I sat down at a bar, ordered my first beer, because I was about 5'11", 6 feet when I was like 15, 16 years old.
Uh-huh.
And I weighed about 275. So I was, I was built.
Big guy.
Yeah. So I got by with it. And then I think I was 30 and people still thought I was 24. So I'm like, all right, now it's going in reverse. It's just going the opposite way.
Right. Hey, Cheryl, I just want to let you know you got a typo in your last chat. You accidentally hit the wrong numbers in the wrong sequence. You need to flip that. That's what I believe. But what you put, I can't believe. I just seen a picture of you too. So, next time, pre-check it before you hit the numbers. Thanks. Little typo, not a big deal. Jody. So just a question, man. You can answer it if you don't.
Sure.
What do you do for a living, my friend?
Well, I'm actually retired.
Okay. You get injured at work, or you disabled? Is that what it is? Or
yes, I had issues. I used to own my own car service / limo.
Uh-huh.
I had 3 vehicles, so I was doing pretty good. And then I start going downhill, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
Right. And you're in Jersey?
Yepper.
Jay-Z?
Do I sound like I talk like that?
No, you actually don't have a Jersey accent. That's why I was wondering.
Right, because that's North Jersey.
Yeah.
That's all the Joey Bag of Donuts that live up there.
I was gonna ask you, are you a Dago man? Are you Italiano?
Nope.
No?
Nope. Nope.
Cheryl is. Or at least she has the last name of it.
Yeah, I see that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I make fun of the Italians in Jersey and New York.
Okay. Ain't hurt my feelings. All my family's from Pennsylvania. All my Italian family live in Pennsylvania.
Where in Pennsylvania?
About 60 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Down by the West Virginia border, really. Mm-hmm. Not too far from West Virginia.
Down off like 79?
Yeah, actually right by 79. Actually, Uniontown, Brownsville. If you know them places. They're when you're on 79 is a place that goes into Washington, right? That's a
What'd you say?
That's not fair. He brought this here for her.
Distant relative of Mussolini, huh? Nice.
I got family out little town called Barnesboro.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be it used to be Barnesboro. Now it's Northern Cambria. It's in either Juniata County or Indiana County, something like that over there.
Forgot what the hell county that is my aunt lives in. My aunt lives right on the Monongahela River. Right on it. Walk about 5 houses down and then down the embankment and you're at the river. In a little coal mining town, an old little coal mining town. It's where my mom grew up.
Well, all my uncles and my father, my father said, yep, gonna go work in a mine like everyone else. He went in there for like a day or two. He said, screw this, I'm done. So he joined the army.
My grandfather retired from the mines, and my grandfather died of black lung from working in the mines.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why my father said, I'm not doing this shit. He said, I'm joining the army.
Yeah. Cheryl, that's funny because they did the same thing with my family on the whole dropping. They dropped a letter on my family's name when my great grandfather came here from Italy. They dropped a letter on his name, so that's actually funny. Like that happened a lot. And then it was in The Godfather. You know what I mean? So like that was something that happened a lot back then in the 20s and the teens and all that. What's up, Banana? How you doing, hon? For officer safety. What's up for officer safety? You said that could get you an Italian necktie, yeah? Or a Sicilian necktie, however you call it. Some people call it a Sicilian necktie. But they use that. Everybody uses that. Some people call it a Colombian necktie or whatever.
See, but the thing is, with the Italians here, it's, that TV show Jersey Shore?
Oh, yeah.
That's the Italians that are here in Jersey. So that's why I call them like Joey Bag of Donuts.
GTL?
Yeah.
GTL, Jim Tan Laundry, Italians?
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, dude, I'm 6'3", 300 pounds, whatever. I'm lifting weights and everything. I go walk down a boardwalk at Seaside. Some guy, maybe about 5'5", black Reeboks, guinea tee, gold necklaces on.
Of course, gotta have them.
Like has that perfect cop hair, and he bumps into me. I'm like, "Excuse you." He goes, "You want to fight?" I'm like, "Get out of here, man." Just walk away, little man.
Right. WCN, I know you're doing other shit, but Banana said hello to you in chat.
What it be like?
Banana, he's downloading and cutting and copying all kinds of different little things for that's a Guido. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what they call them, Guidos. Yeah.
I call them Joey Bag of Donuts because you got Joey Bag of Donuts and then you got Gina. So it's Joey and Gina because a lot of the Italian girls are named Gina.
Right.
Gina, what's up, Banana?
Gina.
Joey Bag of Donuts.
Yeah. Joey Bag of Donuts. See, I like Jody. So, Jody, how many times did Swilly hit on you, man, before he found out you was a guy?
3 times.
3 times the charm.
3 fucking times.
That's fucking hilarious.
And when I'm like, all right, you forgot about it. I get it. He's not 100%. Then the second time, I'm like, all right, whatever. Then the third time, he says, are you is it okay if I give you a spanky or something? I was like, what? What did you just say?
Right. So,
and if I was on panel with him, you still wouldn't be hearing the end of it.
Yeah.
So that motherfucker wanted to give you a spanky.
Yeah.
So Banana, look at this. We popped.
Oh, shit.
We popped Joey FJ's panel cherry. He's not a panel. He's not a panel virgin no more.
Well,
he's actually on our panel.
I just hope not to become a panel whore.
No, that's ASMR. It takes some big shoes to fill that one from him. ASMR is the panel whore. Because he'd be in 3 panels. Like, he don't even have to bounce around. Like, some people just bounce around panels. ASMR just sit in like 4 panels at one time. Like, I know you've seen him on different panels. You click on a panel and you're like, that's ASMR. And then you're like, wait a minute. He's over there too. Wait a minute. He's over there. That's how he does it.
I've only actually started this like a week ago with panels because I knew who was it, Hippie. Somebody brought up that Hippie was getting problems and all that stuff. So I said, all right, let me see what it's all about. And then I'm like, okay, this is actually decent. And then it was just a shit show. And I'm like, this is Jerry Springer. I'm like, I don't want this. And then I came over here to this wonderful, relaxing kind of channel. And then it's like, I go to PDF just before, and I'm like, oh, no, see you later. No, thank you.
See, I love it, man, when people say that, dude. I love it that you guys like this panel and like kind of feel like this is the break away from all the craziness. Yeah, you're right. You're right. For officer safety, yeah, Joe Cool is a panel whore. You're right. He does jump around too.
I have seen him on plenty of them.
And he takes over a panel. That's what I don't like about it, is he gets on panel and then he takes it over. He takes it right from the show host and all.
Now, there were people yesterday doing the same thing on, who was it? I know Hippie had somebody come up and I'm like, I'm out. See you later. So I'm like, nah, no more. So whenever I see anything like that, I'm just like, all right, see you later.
Right. Yeah. I watch a lot of the panels, man. I like the morning ones, honestly. I don't like the evening ones, seem like filled with a lot of drama. The morning ones are kind of laid back. Epic Cop Watch is nice. I like going in Epics in the morning because they're just sitting around and they're just chit-chatting. He's usually got good people on his panel that aren't, going all crazy and acting all goofy and whatnot. So I like Epic Cop Watch's panels.
I don't know of any. That's the whole thing. I just know these 3 that I know of, and that's it.
Yeah. Epic Cop Watch, like I said, look up Epic Cop Watch Ottawa. It's Epic Cop Watch Ottawa. And his panels in the morning are good. They're like, if you're like, get up and drink coffee and you're just sitting there and you want something to watch and listen to, they're pretty good.
But this is actually just better than typing.
Isn't it, though?
Hell yeah. That's why we tell people, get up here, you be sitting there typing a mile a minute. You can just get up here and just kick back and have a drink and just jump in. It's like double dutch. You just be like leaning back and forth, then you jump in. Blah, 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 blah. Then you jump back out. Then you jump back in. Blah, 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 blah. Then you jump back out. Then you jump back in. This is better than typing. Then you jump back out.
Well, I'm not one of the normal people. I don't drink and I don't smoke weed.
Yeah, I'm just saying, shit, you can drink and smoke in your mind. You can pretend to smoke it. You just kick back. You pretend you're having a cigar. Put you on a digital fireplace.
But, I mean, you hear everyone like, oh, I'm smoking a bowl. Oh, I'm smoking. I'm rolling in this. And then I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. It's like.
Well, see, then you can be like, I'm making me a ham sandwich. You can be like, hey, I'm pouring me some orange juice.
Hey, I'm making a Crystal Light.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. Hell yeah. Get in where you fit in.
I don't need to fit in.
That's why you got to get in.
Nah.
See, you're not understanding. It's reversed. Because see, you got to realize in today's time and age, what's up is down, what's down is up, what's in is out, what's out is in. I'm just fucking with you, man.
I was just gonna say, I'm not even smoking weed, and you got me all fucked up.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
I mean, I got a Crystal Light grape and I got a diet a Dr Pepper Zero. So I'm a real, I live on the edge.
I'm drinking a coffee. I'm drinking a coffee, so don't feel bad.
Well, it's weird. I hate the smell of coffee. I hate the taste of coffee. I just no coffee.
I love my coffee. I gotta have it. I drink it all day. I drink it from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, obviously. And I don't smoke weed. Everybody smokes fucking weed. Everybody, I've noticed that everybody around smokes weed on these panels and
Y'all want me to let y'all in? Y'all want me to let y'all in on the secret?
What?
I pretend to smoke weed.
That's all right.
Now you know my secret is out.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I believe that.
And you're trying to fool me? I don't think so, World Citizen News. I know better.
I could just smell you from here, man. Don't lie.
Well, if you don't smoke weed, you smoke cigarettes. One or the other. And I know you don't smoke cigarettes. You hate coffee?
Who, me?
No, Officer Safety. For Officer Safety said he hates coffee. Cheryl Musso says Folgers 24/7. I'm not a Folgers fan. I'm Maxwell House, but okay. I get it. Folgers always leaves a weird taste in my mouth afterwards. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Hello, Nightbot.
So now I also have relatives in Texas.
You do?
Yes, in Houston, Arlington, and Willis.
I only know where two of them places are at, so.
Willis is, what's the one highway that goes right into Texas? 35 or 45?
Both.
Yeah, right.
All right, yeah, I can't remember.
You got 75, you got 35, you have 45.
You got
and
20.
you also have 65. I mean 635.
20 that goes across.
No, it's either 35 or 45 because you go on 35, you come out of Willis, you make a right onto 35, and you go down, and that's where the Woodlands is. And then past the Woodlands, you keep going down, and you get into Houston.
Would that be 35 World Citizen, or would that be 45?
Yeah, I can't remember.
That'd be 45 going.
I was thinking because 35 comes towards me, which doesn't
be 45 go towards Houston.
Yeah, 35 Boston.
Oh, yeah. World Citizen
40,
Live fell
45.
off.
45.
Yeah.
I fell off? I'm still here.
Live did. World Citizen Live did.
Yeah, because he's checking something. He's updating his avatar. He'll be back.
Nightbot just popped up and said hi to everybody. Told
What's up, Nightbot?
To respect the chat. You don't like coffee or tea? I'm not a big tea fan either. I love my coffee, but I'm not a tea fan. I've been drinking coffee since I was like 14. And I've been drinking it like I drink it now since I was about 14. From the time I wake up to the time I go to bed. Even when I was a teenager, I did it. But then I just read some fucking report that they said people that drink a lot of coffee have a better chance of getting Alzheimer's or something, or dementia. Started making me think. I'm like, man, I'd be forgetting shit all the time. Maybe I drank too much coffee in my life.
Yeah. Oh, I look at it this way: every report you see, there's something wrong with something you're doing. So, leave it. Don't read it. Don't worry about it. Just live.
Yeah. If you listen to everything they said about something shit, you wouldn't eat or drink anything.
Funny thing is,
starved to death.
One of the funny things was somebody put. I was watching this and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" They're saying that if you smoke cigarettes, you won't get COVID. I said, "Are you out of your mind?"
Well, hold on a minute though, Jody.
But it was debunked.
But hold on a minute. I wouldn't say get COVID, but the effects of COVID, because I know a shit ton of smokers that got COVID, and I thought, man, they're going to be in bad shape because they smoke in their lungs. No, they weren't.
Well, knock wood, I had it, so I'm good.
And do you smoke?
I sure do.
Did you have it bad?
No, I'm asymptomatic. I had no symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
But my lady friend died from it.
She was a smoker? Had
Nope.
bad lung problems? No?
Nope. She just had a lot of things going on.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, she smoked weed, but maybe she needed some nicotine. I don't know. But it was just a point of how come she got it and I didn't? And I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't, whatever. But I had it for 85 days.
Wow. Banana said WCN can't have that laugh and not smoke weed. That's right, though. Yeah, knock on wood. I don't know if I had it or not. I probably have and just didn't know it. Because I'm an electrician and I'm always out. Through the whole pandemic, I was out working. I think I took 1 week when it first hit and they did them lockdowns. I think I took 1 week. And then I just was like, man, I can't do this. I got to work. So I went out and worked. I'll be broke if I do this. I don't have no backup money. That's my money, So, and so I probably had it and didn't even know it.
Well, they kept testing me and testing me and testing me. 85 days. I mean, I had it on my calendar when I was diagnosed with it and then when I didn't have it. And I'm like, okay, cool. So the goofy thing is the antibodies are good for you. Obviously, it'll, because you already had it, so you're not going to get it. But the funny part is, I don't know if I should get the shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's your choice, man.
That's how I feel.
Don't let anybody tell you anything different, man.
Even though
choice, you're a grown ass man. You make that choice on your own, bro. I don't down nobody that's got it, and I don't down nobody that hasn't had it.
Right, same with me. And the thing is, it's like, how could you not get the shot? Your lady friend passed away from it, and I'm like, I don't know. Usually when the FDA puts out some kind of drug, there's years of testing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going to happen to me.
Nobody does. They don't know.
Right.
They don't know. But is the risk worth the consequences of if you get COVID and you die? Is the question.
But here's the other thing. They said, how long are antibodies supposed to last in your system? March 15th of 2020 is when I first got tested and had it. Mm-hmm. I still have antibodies today.
Right.
So don't hear 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 months. I don't know. Maybe I'm just different, but it's been a year and a half.
Right.
And I still got antibodies. So.
And that's the thing is no one knows and everybody's different. That's why what cracks me up when people talk about the shot and they talk about, this person, it did this to this person. That's because everybody's different.
Yep.
Everybody's body's different. Everybody's body takes to things differently and whatnots and blah, blah, blah. So, of course you're going to have, and there's not a drug. And I tell people this all the time. There's not a drug including all the way down to aspirin or anything like that, that doesn't have side effects and doesn't affect different people different ways. You know?
Oh yeah.
So I mean, the whole oh that shot does this to you, or that shot's gonna do this, or it could do this, or it could do that. It's like you gotta weigh that shit, man. You gotta weigh that on, like my parents do. My parents both got it. They're in their 70s, man, and they got they both have health problems. My mom's on oxygen, bro, like every day, all day long, and she's got asthma and all that shit, and she got the shot. She had both her shots, and it didn't do. And she's got congenital heart failure, everything, and it didn't affect my mom no kind of way. It's been about 6-8 months since my mom's had it, got her last shot, and it didn't affect her no way.
Next time they could check her antibodies. Next time she has to go to doctor for blood work, just tell her to tell them to check her antibodies.
Right.
Because that's what I do every time I go. Check for antibodies. Check every single time. I still got them.
And that's as good as having the shot, right?
Better.
Right. So
it's actually better. But I get the flu shot every year, so I think that's kind of helping me too.
Mm-hmm. No, for officer safety, ASMR, he's in a different panel right now. He's whoring himself out. That's our little panel whore. He's in a different panel. He ain't over here.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come back. Something's interesting in whatever panel he's in, so he'll be over there and just be, running off at his face. And then when it gets uninteresting, he'll come back over here and be like, "What's up?" That's how he does. We just let him sit up there. Whatever. If we shut the panel down, the stream down, then he'll be like, "What happened to you guys?" He'll be texting me and World Citizen, "What happened? Where'd you guys go?" Won't he? Well, don't he do that to us all the time? Where'd you guys go? Fucker.
It looks like Bao has the
what's he doing?
What's his name in Chicago? It looks like he's in a mall.
Mobility Mark?
No. DPN.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was in that mall today. It looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you look at what Bao come up with, it's butthole touching.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's talking about the guys. He's talking about the guys that got arrested. That's what he calls that when you get arrested. Butthole touching.
Smurfing and buttholes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I already went over there and put my little moniker that I always put. Good evening, class with Bow and all Bow Liquors. And I muted my mic over here and turned the volume up, and he seen it. He was like, "Hey, Toe for Life, what's up, man? Welcome in." I like Bow, man. Bow's a funny guy, man. I don't always agree with his thought process, but he makes good content.
He just did a little short, like a couple days ago.
Of one of his old videos. Yeah, I seen it.
And she's like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm just a change." Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If you notice when you be over there when I'm actually in this stream and I'm really chatting and everything, I'll call his ass a stanky chank, and he'll read it and he'd be like stanky chank, and he'll start rubbing his hands together. He loves it. He's funny as shit. All right, Cheryl. Well, I don't know if I'll be here by the time your phone charges back up, but If not, you have a good night, and we'll see you soon. Cheryl's got to go. Her phone's dying.
Peace out.
Bye, Cheryl.
Yeah, man, that fucking mobility Mark, man. I suggest everybody to subscribe to that guy, man. He's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, not for me.
Oh, I think he's funny, bro. I think he's funny. Yeah, it's not for you because you're like, man, he's fucking trolling people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just people out there doing, what they do. But it's funny, though. You got to say it's kind of funny, though, when he starts backing that card up and, oh, shit. Oh, bam. Oh, shit. Oh, bam. Oh.
Yeah, but I don't even think he needs that scooter.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't need it. He can walk.
Yeah, so that's why I don't like it.
It's just a troll. It's IRL, man.
Right.
So it's just like Speedy. You know what I mean? It's on a different. He's just got a different niche than Speedy. Like, I love Speedy. I think Speedy's hilarious. Everybody thinks Speedy's some kind of big drug addict and all that. If you watch Speedy don't even drink, bro. He tips that bottle and he don't even really take a drink. Now, I've seen him drink beer and actually drink the beer, but when he tips those big bottles of Fireball or whatever that fucking shit, I think it's Fireball or no, it's what's that shit called? God damn it. What's that other hard, like Jägermeister? When he tips that bottle of Jägermeister, dude, he's really not even drinking it. So, I mean, I like Speedy. Speedy does that shit. He does that shit for the views and to get followers. He acts like he's alcoholic and he's on heroin and all that. But that dude is not on heroin. He's not on heroin. He's not an alcoholic.
But the thing is, Bao had him on the one night, and I was watching, and I'm like, this dude's just fake.
Yeah, he's like, in it he does it for the money, bro. Clicks and views and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, and once you know that, you can actually sit there and watch him and be like, look, man, his shit is funny though. Like the shit that he does is funny. I mean, he's an ass clown. Like if I was out on the street and he came up acting clownish like that around me, I'd be like, dude, I'll punch you in the face, but whatever.
Yeah, he be acting.
Yeah, it's a big act. That's what I said. He get Oscar. I don't know, Jody, you ever see me write in the chats like the Oscar goes to Speedy? I do that all the time in the chats when I was watching Speedy, just so let everybody know it's a fucking act, man. You can't see it. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like wrestling. It's like, I'm not going to pay for that.
Right. Well, I won't say that because I watch wrestling, bro. I like wrestling. I won't pay what they want to go to like WrestleMania or something. I actually, believe it or not, WrestleMania is going to be in Dallas this year. And I looked that shit up. Yeah, I looked that shit up, dude. Them tickets are like $1,000, bro. I was like, fuck you. I am not paying that kind of money to go to WrestleMania.
I'll tell you how old I am. The guy that was a champion back in the day when I went to my first wrestling match was Bob Backlund.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Right? And it's funny because
Cowboy Bob.
No, just Bob Backlund, not Cowboy Bob.
Well, I think he changed his name to Cowboy Bob, wasn't it? At one time?
That's Cowboy Bob Orton.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
But he was like the headliner of the show, and there was a guy that was on there. I mean, I'm there with me, my father's friend, and we're sitting there. And this guy went to punch somebody and missed by like, I don't know, a good foot and a half. And the guy still fell down. I'm like, oh, God, come on, man. So I'm like, yeah, it's really not real.
Do you like Rick Crude?
Huh.
Yeah, because he whooped AC's ass. That's why I like him. No, I'm playing. No, I don't even know that the guy. I just know he wrestled AC. That's all I know.
Well, Rick Rude, I looked it up, and I'm like, Rick Rude, the actual wrestler, he's dead.
Right, he died.
Yeah, but
and the guy that goes by over there in WWE with Dolph Ziggler, he is no relation to the original Rick Rude. Robert Roode or whatever his name is over there right now.
No idea.
Yeah. There's another dude that goes under the Rude name, but he wrestles tag team with Dolph Ziggler, and but he's no relation to ravishing Rick Rude.
But there was also a federation, ECW.
Right.
That made me laugh because their champion was Sandman, and he would come out with a beer, drinking a beer. I'm like, look at this dude.
Sandman, yeah. ECW was pretty live. You know who owned that?
No.
Huh?
No.
You know who the guy is that follows Brock Lesnar around?
Not really.
Paul Heyman.
Nope.
Paul Heyman was the owner of ECW, and Paul Heyman had to sell out and sold out to Mr. Vince McMahon. Yes. Vince McMahon owns all the rights to the ECW. Vince McMahon owns all the rights to the WCW.
The one and only.
The one and only. McMahon. The billionaire Vince McMahon.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
but the guy that wrestled Authority Check that everybody talks about out here, Jody, his name's Rick Crude, is what his screen name is, and with a C, Crude. But he was actually a wrestler back in the day, and Authority Check was a backyard wrestler and had a couple matches in like fucking flea markets and shit like that. So yeah. Which, I mean, he does have pictures of him doing it, so he did do it, and hats off to him for that, for sure.
Well, I got a friend that does that. He's based out of Philadelphia. Yeah. And the reason why he's doing that, because he was an MMA fighter.
Mm-hmm.
He went 8-1, and the last time he fought, the guy gave him a kick and popped his shoulder out.
Oh,
like surgery and everything. I mean, like
right,
all like muscles torn and all that. He said, "I'm done. No more MMA." So now he just wrestles like you said, flea markets, and but they get some pretty big place. Like they've been to Atlantic City a couple times. There's a place in Philly that they wrestle out of and all that stuff. So.
Yeah.
Hey, it's his dream. He wanted to be an MMA guy, but it was too much for him.
Look, man, I don't care what anybody says, dude. That shit's fake and it's staged and all that bullshit. But them guys, them people that wrestle, them guys and them girls are some of the best athletes in the world.
Yes.
Because there's no way that you can take, they take more of a beating than an NFL player, and they do it on a nightly basis. They don't do it for 3 hours a day or whatever, and then, have a week off or have a whole 8 months off or whatever. You know what I mean? Like these guys, they go, some of them guys that, they go house shows and all that. So they wrestle every night, and they're jumping off top ropes onto the floor and through tables and ladders. And yeah, I know them tables are set so they break easy, and the fucking ladders aren't, like real strong ladders, so they bend real easy and all that. But still, dude, you're still taking that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. You get slammed on that table, you're still feeling it.
Oh yeah.
You get slammed into, or you got a fucking ladder and you drop off another ladder onto that ladder, you're feeling it on your back. You get beat with one of those fucking, what do they call them? Kendo sticks. You're going to feel it. You know what I'm saying?
I remember the one time the ECW, somebody brought a cheese grater out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mick Foley, man, that dude right there. He's like, that dude's been fucking beat to death, man. Like blood and guts and all kinds of shit for that guy.
The one time I was on my way back from Michigan, and me and my lady friend stopped at a minor league baseball game. And there was 3 wrestlers there, and I'm like, I don't want any autographs. I just want to see him in person.
Mm-hmm.
Greg the Heart Valentine.
Yeah,
he was miserable. He's like,
Greg the Hammer, right?
Yeah. He's like, I'm miserable. I hate my life right now because I'm not like wrestling anymore.
Right.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan, nice guy.
Yeah. Hacksaw.
And the other guy was a clown. And I forgot who it was, but he died like a couple years later.
Yeah, he died in the ring, I think.
I'm not really sure, but I was
oh God, I'm trying to think of his name. I know exactly who you're talking about, but I'm trying to think of his name. Oh shit! Where'd you see the minor league baseball game at?
Over in your neck of the woods.
Where at?
Mahoning Valley.
Where?
Mahoning Valley, Ohio.
That's not my neck of the woods.
Well, it's Ohio, right?
Well, yeah, but no, that's what I was wondering because in Toledo they have the Toledo Mud Hens, which is the farm team for the Tigers.
The way we did it, we just traveled and we hit ballparks that were along the way because we were going up 75 all the way up to the UP, and then we were coming back down, and then it's like, all right, we turned off. We went over to Lansing to see the Lansing lug nuts. The one time we were going to Michigan, and we saw over in Wisconsin the Beloit wasn't the Brewers, it was the the Beloit Snappers.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm a baseball freak, so
yeah, I almost got to see Michael Jordan play baseball back when he was with the Birmingham Barons.
Now, people say that, his career was a failure playing baseball.
Right.
He needed one more year and he would have dominated. I'm telling you, everyone says, no, he wasn't that good. Trust me, I think he was pretty good.
Yeah, he wasn't bad. He wasn't he wasn't, but it was because of his name, you know what I mean? Everybody, he was the GOAT of basketball, so everybody expected him to be able to go into baseball and be some superstar, and
yeah, well,
it was just a whole different sport. Yeah, he's a great athlete. He was a great athlete, but baseball was just a whole different ball game.
Right. That's like saying, hey, I'm a pro. I'm like the GOAT of all time at picking my nose, and I'm going to try picking my ass now, and you're not good at it, So it's,
right.
You can't do that.
Just ask Tim Tebow. He'll tell you.
Yeah.
So he wasn't a good ass picker then.
That woke you up, huh? But did you look up that Rolls Royce Connellan?
Yeah, you didn't see me putting them Rolls Royces up.
But that ain't.
Well, that's all I can find at the moment. I have to go in and clean them out and do a lot of work. I just can't just go find them and throw them up. I have to go in and run them through a program and blow them up and then take out the background and all that shit. You know what I mean?
That's what he's been doing, Jody. That's what's been taking him. So that's why he ain't been saying nothing, because he's in the back doing that shit.
Yeah, he's letting me take over the panel and everything. See, this is what I didn't want.
Yeah, man, it's your show, bro. It's your show.
No, it's not.
He said, "No, it's not."
Does it say Jody on there anywhere except for the little icon?
It will in a minute.
No,
right. You can change that really quick.
I could out really quick.
Yeah.
I had this shit singing to you, Jody.
It ain't me, man. It's not about me.
Do you want to ride? No,
You want to play that?
no, man. That you did. That was enough. Back in the day, they used razor blades to cut themselves. Yes, they did. Actually, they outlawed that shit, though, man. But yeah, they did. Everybody is good at picking ass. I don't know, man. I don't pick my ass too much, so I won't say I'm good at it. I'm one of them guys, man, that grew up. I grew up in the age of grabbing your nuts. You know, so I'm one of them guys that are always like talking to people, and I always reach down and like, I don't know. It's just like a habit, man. I don't know. Ooh, Heather Holt. Hi, sweetheart. Where you been all my life? Heather, look, we got Jody FJ up on panel. What's up? We got Jody FJ. We popped this panel cherry.
Yeah, and I'm talking too much.
Heather, you got to get up here and talk to Jody because we got Jody on panel. What up? Heather was a first. If it itches, you pick it. Sounds like hemorrhoids. For officer safety, that sounds like hemorrhoids, buddy. Yeah, I was just getting ready to jump off, but if you're going to come up, Heather, I'll stay on. Hell yeah. You know you're my girl.
Damn, I'm ready for round 2, but I can't find my Hourz.
I'm really mad that I haven't seen Road Dogg today. Where the fuck is he at?
WCN, check the chat where I put the Rolls Royce Cullinan. That's the one you want to look up.
Let me check it.
That Rolls Royce starts at $450,000, and it's an SUV.
Okay. SUV, got it.
Heather, look, Heather's name's on the fucking billboard, and she ain't even come up yet today. Neither have I. I haven't talked to him. He hasn't texted me nothing, Heather. I don't know where he's at. I'm going to have to text him tomorrow morning, make sure he's all right, or text him before I go to bed. I haven't even looked at Discord to see if he's online. Let me see. Because it tells me if he's online if I look at Discord. Yeah, he's online.
I saw Road Dogg somewhere.
Probably, no, he's not online. You probably seen Road Dogg in MLH's.
Yes, it was. That's right.
Yeah.
The afternoon one.
Yeah, he's always over there. He always goes over there and moderates for MLH.
I like MLH. He sounds like just like a good dude, you know?
He's all right.
Yeah.
I know. I talk to him on the phone every now and then and stuff like that. So he's all right, dude. See, that's what I was telling you earlier, Jody. Like, I know I talk to all these guys on the phone, man. All these people I told you about. And I ain't got shit for, as you were saying, I ain't relevant.
I really don't think I am.
You shouldn't say that, though, bro. You are relevant because I know you. WCN knows you.
Right.
Heather Holt knows you. All right, hang on, Heather. Hang on. I'll get you the link.
But there are other people that could come up here.
Yeah, but.
No. But it's our choice. Listen, it's our choice to have who we want. Just because they may feel they are relevant don't mean they can get up here.
Mm-hmm.
We stop people at the door all the time.
Maybe I'm just too humble. I don't know. I don't want it to be about me. That's why I was talking too much. I said, "Oh shit, I gotta calm down."
No, hell no, dude. There you go, Heather. Heather, it's in the chat, sweetheart.
You got to be VIP.
Right.
Very ignorant person?
Yeah.
No, if you want to hang with me. I don't hang around ignorant people.
That he does not. That's for sure.
I've been through too much. I don't want no stress.
Well, you picked the right place to pop up on panel at.
Yeah, I know I did.
Oh shit, there's Heather. Let me see, Heather. I see you. Come on. Set it off. Flipping me off? Why you flipping me off?
Because I can.
I know you can. What's up, Heather? Look.
What the fuck? Is that Dragon Ball Z crap up on the scene?
Hell yeah, it is.
You don't like my Dragon Ball Z, man?
Is that blonde Goku?
No, he's not blind. That's the Saiyan Goku.
Yeah, Super Saiyan. It ain't Super Saiyan?
Yeah, that's the Super Saiyan. How about this one? You like this one?
No.
That's Heather. Look, that's our little country Smurf, Heather. Hell yeah.
What about this? You like that?
There we go.
What about this one?
Now, hey, I like her.
Like that one?
She's cool as hell. There's me and Toe.
Right.
Right.
Taking over the world, ain't we, Heather?
Oh, yeah.
What about this?
So, Jody is our second one that we've gotten up on panel, huh?
You like Walter White?
Did you see who else we got up tonight?
Breaking Bad.
You see Cheryl?
No, I wasn't in here for that. I haven't been online since I told y'all I had something to take care of. I had to go and sit with Mom for a while. That's why I'm just now getting back on.
Who said you couldn't come up for officer safety? We don't even know you, but who said you couldn't come up?
Hey,
there's the StreamYard. Hit it.
For officer safety, is that a bootlicker or a non-bootlicker?
I don't think he's a bootlicker.
We'll find out.
I recognize the name. I can't remember who it is.
I don't know who that is.
You got a YouTube channel for officer safety?
If they don't have no content, then we don't.
Hang on, I'll tell you. I've actually got my link up working.
Yeah, get your link and see what they're about, Heather.
Oh yeah, he's got content.
He said he's upstate South Carolina.
Yeah, I recognize the name. I told you I've seen him around, and I'm looking at his content, and he's got almost 700 subscribers. He's legit.
Oh,
he was out with Rogue Nation too.
Yeah.
I knew I recognized that name.
Yeah. I mean,
you cut his cam on. If you want to get on up.
Yeah, you had to show us you in the cam, but you can come up if you want.
See, Jody's one of my funny face chat buddies.
What's up, Judd? How's it going, buddy?
Herman, what are you doing?
Everything all good? Everything all good with Mama Heather?
Yeah, she was just in a mood because she was in the house by herself for a while.
Right on.
So I had to watch a movie and stuff like that.
Had to calm her down, spend some time with her.
Yeah.
Make her feel better.
Yeah.
I get it. I tell you a story. Did I tell you a story about my mom begging me to come to Ohio for Christmas?
No.
Yeah, she had me on the phone begging me. I'm good. I'm good, Judd. I mean, I do, but I got too much work right now, and I can't take another week off. You know?
Hell, that's a month from now.
All right, upstate. I see you, buddy. You can turn the camera off.
Now, see, I didn't get to see him flipping you the bird.
He didn't flip me the bird. He was nice.
Now,
What's
see,
up, what's up?
I told you I recognized that name. I knew it.
Yeah, you came in here under something else, man. You had me. I mean, I was talking to you, but you know what I mean?
No, I knew I recognized that name because I knew it was somebody's backup channel. I just couldn't remember who it was.
That's my backup channel.
Hang on. I got to take a phone call.
It sounds like it might be his boy calling.
Don't you cry no more.
I was fixing to do it.
Now, Heather, on Thanksgiving, I was going to tell a bad redneck joke.
Uh-huh.
But I'm like, I might offend some people. So I said, I don't think I should.
Online or in person?
No, in the chat.
Well, hell, who gives a shit then?
Well, I'm just afraid if you consider yourself a redneck or not. I'm like, I don't want to piss people off, you know?
Shit, I'm a redneck.
I am from the mountains and the valleys, and I've seen highfalutin
I've seen
redneck.
fire and I've seen rain.
Hell yeah. Calling somebody a redneck is not as derogatory as it used to be. Those people are pretty. I'd rather be called a redneck than a hillbilly.
Good thing you told me that.
She ain't no redneck.
Hillbilly Heather?
She's a hillbilly because she goes running up to the holler.
You run down in a holler.
Whatever.
And then you go in the creek?
Yes, sir.
In the creek.
Yeah. No, creek.
Topher, I hadn't heard Kansas in a long time.
What's that?
Kansas.
Oh yeah, that's my ringtone, man. I love it. I'm a big. There's a TV show called Supernatural, and that's their theme song.
Yes.
So I use it's one of my favorite shows of all time. So I use that song because it's their theme song on the show.
Mama,
I've always liked that song. I mean, it was always a good song.
Oh yeah.
Mama watches the new Walker Texas Ranger because of Supernatural.
Oh yeah, because of Jared Padalecki.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get into that, man. Walker is Chuck Norris, man. I don't just me.
He doesn't do too bad of a job at it, to tell you the truth. But anyway, let's hear this joke, Mr. Jody.
Well, Jody got jokes.
Hey, Banana.
Well, it was, like I said, it was one that I just was afraid of, offending people. And it was a Thanksgiving joke.
Well, as long as it's not racist, we're good.
No. Plus Thanksgiving is over anyway, but
right.
It's better to type it out. But one of the favorite things, what are one of the things? No, I can't remember it. Never mind. Hold on. I got to think of it.
Damn.
You're like me.
He just lost it. So what's up, upstate, man? How you doing?
Jody, you got some sometimers?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm just hanging out, man.
Yeah. What you think of our little non-drama panel over here instead of the other ones?
It's different.
Yeah, we just kind of lay back, man. Usually we have a good topic. We start out with a good topic, and when we start the stream, we go on with that for about 2 hours or hour and 45 minutes, however long it takes to beat the dead horse.
And then it's a free-for-all.
But it's never a drama free-for-all. It's just a free-for-all where you just get up here and talk about whatever the fuck you want.
I tell you what.
I know. I've been
on earlier because I had a massive, almost migraine headache earlier from PDFs.
I've been hearing that a lot.
I've been watching. I just haven't said anything or come up or anything.
Well, you're welcome here, man. I mean,
well, thank you.
Oh, we've got two worlds up there.
any friend of Jeff's is a friend of ours for sure.
I hear you.
He usually stops in, but it's too late for him. His ass ain't awake right now.
Oh hell no, he's in bed.
He's been in bed a long time.
Right.
Yeah, he gets up with the chicken, so he's got to go to bed early.
Right. He usually comes in and bams us real quick and rolls out and goes to bed.
What'd you think of all that crap? Did you watch any of it upstate?
What, PDF?
Yeah.
I hopped in
Or Becky O.
a little bit.
Were any of y'all in Becky O's live today?
No, I wasn't in there. I was working when she got porn bombed.
I was in and out. They set her up.
I couldn't go on there.
I was in there for a couple minutes, and then I'm like, all right, it started getting ugly, and I'm like, I'm out. See you later.
See, I hung around for a little bit, and then they kept telling her to let Andrew up there, and I'm screaming at my phone, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And then AC started saying, if you don't let him up, you're going to get porn bombed. And I'm going, if you let him up, you will get porn bombed.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, whatever. But, you know, if Andrew's wanting to get up on panel, he's about to rip into somebody or do something. You know what I mean? He don't just want to get up on panel and chit-chat like we do up here.
Mm-mm.
You know, he's ready to rip into someone or say something about something he don't like or whatever, you know.
She was having, I felt so bad for her. She was having such a hard time, and all of us were trying to walk her through how to get the StreamYards link put in. I finally said, screw it.
Ain't she's ran StreamYard's panel before. Why is she having so much problems now?
No, she's been on StreamYards, but this was actually her first live to pull someone up, I think.
Oh, I thought she's had them. I thought she's had her own panels before.
No, I don't think so. Because somebody else had mentioned that. I mean, she's gone live before, but I think this was her first time pulling someone into the live.
Well, yeah. She learned.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. Everybody did what I did. I went and I booted up my damn laptop because AC said it was on the main page. And sure enough, she had put it in the description title. And that's how everybody was getting up there.
She put the stream. She was trying to pin it in the chat or something, and she couldn't do it.
She put it in the title by mistake. That's how everybody was getting up there. Peanut and Andrew and all of them. That's how they got the StreamYards. As soon as AC said that, I was like, oh, hell, here it goes. I knew something was going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Now, Andrew used to be News Now, not now, maybe later, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because...
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Does he still cop watch anymore?
No.
No, he don't.
So he was yelling at the Resistance for not having any content that was his.
No, Resistance had content, but he was ganking other people's content.
Yeah.
And most notably, Authority Check's content, and didn't even give AC a link back or a high five.
Yeah. I that's when it started getting really ugly, and I'm like, nah, I gotta go.
It's still going. That motherfucker's still going.
Welcome back.
So he's stealing people's shit.
Straight up, homie.
I don't like that, man.
No, it's like, dude, the thing about it was PDF. Remember that dude? I forgot his name, Corey Smith or some shit, that was going around in channels. He had the videos up of the little girls saying that they loved him.
Yeah, Corey.
That's it. And when he was confronted about it, he says, "Oh, the parents know about it. They think it's cute. Ha ha ha." Well, PDF went over in Resistance's chat one day and says, "You got a fucking child pervert fucking running in your chat," and he fucking lost his shit. Well, Resistance came up in the fucking panel and started raising unholy hell, and so the whole time we've just been like, "So you won't disavow child predators?" Like, I just asked him straight up, like, "You care to disavow?" because it's straight protect the predator behavior. That dude's a fed. As a old
Actually,
Hebrew Hammer would say, an agent provocateur. That dude is a paid fucking shill. That's the kind of motherfucker that comes up in your shit and just fucking talks fucking stop. When he was asked what he does, he said he's a protester.
Yeah.
And we all know you can go on Craigslist and make you about $40 to go stand there and hold a sign. You don't even know what the sign means. You just getting paid $40 to stand there and hold it.
yep. And
We all
Corey
know how
still
that works.
actually has more than one account.
Oh yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of that shit. Well, nonetheless, it took 4 or 5 fucking hours. This goober's been there, and still won't disavow.
He's paid for by George Soros, as Michael Picard would say.
I've been for a long time. I've got a lot of shit for going against old Big Daddy Soros and Rothschild, and I always said, beware the Soros, Rothschild, CNN, Fox controlled opposition. And they've had this game. One side gets it 8 years, the other side gets it 8 years. They wouldn't expect no Big Daddy President Dr. Donald J. Trump to come along with middle fingers in the air to China and everybody.
Yep.
Hey, did y'all see Authority Check's tattoo? Yeah, man. I saw Hunter Biden the other day. His back tattoo is a map. And it leads to the Finger Lakes in New York. And then I saw Authority Check's tattoo. I don't know if this is going to come through. Hang on, let me resize this shit.
No, I hadn't even paid attention. I don't know what they're saying over there. I've got it muted, but Game Over 2 just popped up with Catch Me Outside. How about that?
I was saying that to him. Catch me outside. He fucking got pissed. Boy, he ready to fight, too. Here we go. Can you put me on the big screen?
Resistance is still over there?
He's still going at it, yep.
Oh, my
All
God.
right. So you see Hunter. Oh, did we lose WCN?
No, he's still up there.
Oh, okay. Can I get on the big screen, please?
You got it, WCN, or you need me to do it?
Go ahead.
All right.
So yeah, you see Hunter Biden, his back tattoo right there. Look at Authority Checks.
That's a dream catcher on Authority Check, ain't it?
Dun, dun, dun. That's some of Hunter Biden's art. Check it out. Fucking Finger Lakes, yo. MLG confirmed. Illuminati confirmed. Sent this Authority Check while he was fucking arguing with that dude. He's like,
Did you see what I put? You see what I put in chat when I was over there in chat before we started our live stream? When the dude was like, Authority Check, what do you do? And I was like, troll / cop auditor / First Amendment auditor / wrestler.
Right.
I almost put / Uber driver.
And I put in entertainment.
Right. Oh yeah, and then I put / comedian. That's what Authority Check does.
I was sitting down there going, who is this dude? Me and Ms. UB both were sitting there going, I've never heard of him before tonight, so he ain't that big. And she's like, yeah, I know, me neither.
I never heard of him till tonight either. You ever heard of him, World Citizen News?
Mm-mm.
What about you, Jody?
You sound like you comfortable on the couch, World. Are you on the couch?
No, I'm sitting up.
Oh, all right.
He was yawning when I came on. Don't let him lie.
No.
Am I familiar with who?
The Resistance.
The Resistance?
Yeah, he's down in that Florida crew, right?
This fool that PDF's into it with?
No, he ain't down there with them.
Nah,
Is he?
he's in what is it, Pennsylvania or somewhere up in there?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think he did say Pennsylvania. I think you're right, upstate.
Oh, he runs with Wolfie.
Yeah, he
Wolfie's
runs with
Michigan.
Whoopi gladly.
Yeah, that's
Wolfie. Well, okay, Wolfie gladly. Okay.
yeah. He's done a couple videos that I've seen, but not a lot.
I was gonna say I ain't never seen him. If he runs with, if you're talking about the crew like Rights Crispy and Rogue and Madison and Hacker Amanda and Big Nick, I ain't never seen him with them guys.
American Amy and all them.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, he runs with Wolf because he's did a couple audits down in South Jersey.
I would say he used to run with Wolfie.
Right. I think Wolfie was in the chat there for a little bit when they were having that big
So hot. So
I
hot.
hadn't seen him.
Want to
I hadn't
touch
seen him
Tiny.
be out with Wolfie in a long time.
Yeah. I never seen the dude until tonight, so I was kind of like, fuck, I don't know him.
I haven't either, and I haven't seen Whoopi anywhere lately except Bow.
South side. South side.
Yeah, Wolfie, man, he's really sporadic on popping in places, man. And then sometimes he gets cryptic on what he says when he's in a chat.
Who?
You like Wolfie gladly.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta read it, and you're like, what? What the
Huh? You have to reread what he says like 3-4 times to fucking
Yeah.
try to, like, is there another chat missing? You're like scrolling through.
Right.
Like, am I losing my mind? Am I stupid?
Right.
That motherfucker over there thought I was a white boy.
Who?
Resistance. I've changed his name. It's Resistance. I got everybody doing the Southside gang. WCN. I dropped that shit on authority check earlier, man. He's fucking started fucking getting jiggy with it. Should have seen him bouncing. He's like, man, I've been jamming that shit the past few days. Like, man, we all been jamming that shit. We taking it back.
I was actually watching one time when you started playing it, and he was up there. He had the hands up in the air, side to side, and covering his face
Yeah.
up. I was like,
Look,
oh,
man,
hell. AC getting it.
The most comedy I had on that whole, everybody's like, oh, I don't like the drama and all that. It wasn't even the drama. It was while all that shit was going on, I was watching AC's facial expressions, and that's the most comedy I got, dude. That shit is so fucking funny.
Isn't it?
Did you? And then I'm going, the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
I tripped out a few people. I put up AC's video of him reacting to Becky O.
Yeah.
And him blushing.
And Eliza. Yeah, blushing. Thank you, Game Over too, for that one. But I put AC's video up and changed my name to AC, and Eliza's like, oh, hey, AC.
That shit was funny though, man. AC's facial expressions.
There
man,
it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, it's when he puts his head down in his hand. You can see him going beet red.
It's starting to get there right now. Right there when he's grabbing his neck and looking up.
He's listening like, uh-huh. Oh, it's hilarious. I'll tell you what, when Becky was over on PDF and somebody mentioned her damn dog and she started going off, I was like, oh, man, don't mention the dog.
That's her son. That's not her dog. That's her son. Gotti's her son.
But I thought
Jeff was
this
getting
dog's
on her
name was
too, and
Gotti.
she was on Jeff's panel, and the dog started going off. And
Yep.
Yeah,
Jeff
it was
put her in
Jeff's
the basement.
panel. I'm sorry, it was Jeff's.
Boy, that's what Jeff does not like no background noise, man.
No.
He starts hearing background noise on anybody. He's like, who the fuck's doing that? Whose dog's barking? Whose phone's ringing?
Yeah, I was
Who's
going to
eating?
say, he yelled, answer your damn phone. Somebody
Right.
called.
That
was
was my
eating?
phone.
The 1984 rotary phone.
Yeah, that was Upstate's phone. That's right. Upstate came back and was like, "That was me."
That's funny shit right there. Because I was like, damn, that's older than Nokia. What is that?
That was an old ringtone. I was like, "Man, that's like a house phone or something."
Don't
That's
nobody
me.
have phones no more.
That was you, huh?
Yep.
Fuck it. Jeff be cracking me up though, man. Then he told AC, he said, "Don't be eating on my panel."
Yep,
No,
that'll get you put in the basement too.
Yeah. Don't be eating on my panel. That motherfucker's funny as hell. That's why the only reason I got up there, man, because all that shit was going on with Becky O and all that yelling and shit. And I was like, watch, I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna wait till everything quiets down and I'm gonna be like, but anyways, Jeff, how's your day, buddy? And that's what I did. I waited till everything quieted down and I was like, so anyway, Jeff, how's your day, buddy? He's like, oh, I'm doing all right, Top Light. Damn it. Fuckers.
And if I'm on a panel and Becky gets up there and she's drunk, I'll just drop off. I just can't do it.
okay, so what's she like compared to No Name drunk?
Oh no names. Oh geez, no one wants to be that guy.
That's not the real AC, man. Is it? That's a fucking video playing.
Oh, that's ASMR with the video playing.
Oh,
Yeah, that's ASMR. You ain't paying attention. I was like, why'd you drop him in the basement? No, that's
shit.
ASMR.
You talking about No Name or No Name, No Name?
No Name 42.
Yeah.
I got no comment on that one. I'm staying
drunk,
way away.
the
Well,
old
I'm
drunk
staying away.
Ford engineer.
My God, did y'all see? Were any of y'all in there earlier today when she started pouring her vodka? That damn bottle was as big as her arm.
No, I didn't.
She said she was gonna fuck AC in the ass.
Dude, this resistant dude. Not only did he call us white supremacists, right? I'm like, it makes you think I'm a white boy, first of all. But anyway, every fucking time he refuses to disavow fucking child predators. And he just had Living Skies and Eliza fucking hit him upside the head. Like I told him, I said, you know what you did tonight? You fucked up big time showing your ass. And if I was your manager, he's like, you know what the fuck you're doing? I said, baby boy, I used to manage the number 2 YouTuber. I like to think I know a fucking couple things about this game. I've been out here in the streets a little bit longer than you. But if I was your manager, I'd tell you two things. Number one, you fucked up royally. Number 2, I'd start working on an apology. Yeah, he's done pissed off. Fuck it. He came out there just swinging on everybody, man. This motherfucker's swinging on air, dude. I mean, it's sad too. This motherfucker had his juvenile court case with his daughter, where his daughter was taken away, plastered on his fucking fridge, and completely doxed himself. Like, just walked right up to it, just fucking like nothing, and putting his kid on blast, talking to like 4 or 5 times in the chat. He's like, I gotta go read a book to my daughter. And it's like, dude, this shit's fucking weird. Like, why you keep fucking repeating that shit? But every fucking time we try to tell him, it's like, some of these people that were running around in your chats that are your supporters are proven child molesters, and you fail to fucking address it. Like, every fucking time he diverts and divulges from it, that's protect the predator behavior. That's some glow ass shit right there. That's some fed fucking provocateur shit right there. That's all that is. It's not that we revel in drama. We try to prevent shit like this. And when you got people sitting around, what do you do? How long you been around? What have you done? Or you should be the one out fucking going after people, whatever. You wait till I get my panel night. He's sitting there like, oh, I'm recording all this. To do what? Steal more content.
Well, I mean, he was all over the place. First,
dude, coke's a hell of a drug.
First it was because PDF was trying to let him know. And then he was saying PDF never supported him or whatever. And then he jumped over to I speak for the black community, and I knew right then it was fixing to go downhill fast. Because everybody laid into him. Oh, so you speak for everybody in the community, huh? And then PDF was like, I have black family members. You saying I can't stand up for them? And I was like, here we go. I mean, he just made no sense whatsoever. And I'm sitting down there furiously going, I don't have to march. I don't have to protest. I can write letters and make phone calls and emails and still get it just as much done.
Yeah, it's crazy. Mm, 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 mm.
Oh.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
All right, lady and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I appreciate y'all letting me up, man.
Cool,
It's 3
man.
o'clock for you too.
Good
All
to
right,
see you, Upstate SC News. Drop your
Yeah,
link in.
upstate, man.
We'll put your link in the channel. Y'all make
Yeah.
sure
Enjoy the
to go
rest of your night, man.
check that shit out.
Yeah.
Heather's quick at that shit. Heather, can you throw his channel link in?
I got it.
Put both
of them in.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'd like to get that other one to officer safety to 1,000 so I can go live.
Okay.
All right, Upstate, make sure you sub to this channel also.
Oh, I've been subbed to you,
He's
man.
been subbed since you started it.
Okay, make sure you sub to Toe for Life.
See, this, I told y'all I knew the name. And
We'll do
was
it.
like, I know who that is.
I'll as soon as she puts your links up there, upstate. I think I already got your upstate South Carolina, but I'll the other one for officer safety, I'll make sure I sub that.
There's one.
Man, I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. It's hard out here in these YouTube streets, man. I got to help people out.
Make sure you stop by, man.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
You're welcome up here for sure.
Yeah, stop by anytime. You know you're welcome.
Well, I appreciate it. I can't hardly keep my eyes open anymore.
All right, brother. You have a good night.
You too, man.
All
Love
right.
y'all. Bye.
Sweet
Yep.
dreams, hon.
I got to go over here and make sure I got all this shit up here.
Go,
ASMR, are you still over here or are you across the way? Yeah, he's across the way.
Yeah.
More promising things going on over there.
Well, I know Eliza's up on panel over there, and so is, oh crap, I don't remember the other one.
Or OPDs.
Oh, Living Skies is up on panel too.
Yeah.
OPDs. I thought Living Skies, they did her wrong.
No, that was Hippie and them.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
was Hippie and them that attacked Living Skies.
Yeah, she's done. I think she's subscribed him and everything. Last I heard.
She was in our chat talking about she was live, but as soon as she got off, she was coming over here. But she went over to PDFs instead.
Who's coming over here?
Living Skies. She said she was going to come over here.
Oh, and she's fucking trashed, yo.
Oh, she's drunk. We don't need her over here.
She's drunk as Cootie Brown.
No, then she could stay over there.
She's kind of holding her own.
ASMR,
Yeah.
did you know
What's
when you
up?
had that AC shit up there on there and you changed your name to AC?
Mhm.
Fucking World Citizen dropped you in the basement. He was like, "That's not AC. That's a video." I'm like, dude, that's ASMR, bro.
Hey, man, we running them DEF CON drills up in here, homie. We had DEF CON too.
I was like, that's ASMR, bro. It's good.
You should have seen PDF get porn bombed. I know who. I'm pretty sure it was Nimi. I watched Nimmy porn bomb somebody last night, and this bitch just sits there and she comes on camera and smiles, and then she holds her phone up with a bunch of gay porn, and she's trying to get it into the camera. She's just a fucking shitlord, just having the time of her life. Got nothing better to do. Sit online and porn bomb people.
Yeah, when PDF got there, everybody was telling him it's not Joe Cool. He wasn't.
He wanted it. He had to let them up to see who they were. He's wanting to see who they were.
Yeah, something about he has to get their name, and then he has to get them actually porn bomb them so he can turn them in or something.
I knew they was gonna porn bomb fucking Becky O though. As soon as World Citizen told me what was going on over there earlier today, because we were on the phone when Becky O went live, and he was like, "Oh, Becky O's live," and I was like, "Oh yeah," and then he was telling me what was going on over there, and I knew it. I was like, "She gonna get porn bomb. Watch."
I was trying to get the link to the panel. I'm glad I didn't get it.
Well, I even put it in the chat and told everybody, type this into your search engine and it'll take you straight to it.
Yeah.
But that was after she done let Andrew up, so I was like, well, hell, it don't matter now.
Can't believe Chuck Bronson's over there going strong still too.
I can. He's not been doing much here lately, has he?
Mm-hmm.
He's only been live.
Because his lives have been, I mean, the cops, as soon as he shows up on scene, the cops roll out. They run like roaches.
Oh, yeah. They let whoever they got go when they're gone.
Plus, he's got to deal with that one guy, Snow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Larry Snow. That first night when that motherfucker showed up, it scared the hell out of me. I was like, who the hell is that? Why are they attacking Chuck?
Yeah, he's
bootlicker.
I remember seeing him. I think it was John Palax. He followed John Palax one time.
I heard about that, yeah.
And I found the actual video with him, and it was John Palax don't play. He just ripped him a new ass. So
yeah, I thought they were fixing to go hand to hand or something. I was like, damn, it's getting ugly.
World Citizen News.
Yeah.
I am about to I'm about to hand over my reins to you, man. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work.
All right, man.
It's 2:00 in the morning. I'm like 2 hours over what I wanted to be on here already.
Yeah, it's 3:15 my time.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
All right, you gonna stay open for a while?
Man, probably just for a little bit. I'm getting ready to lay it down myself.
Yeah, I only popped over to tell y'all good night, and then I noticed Jody was up there, and I was like, what the hell?
Take that banner down so I can see who's all still up here. I forgot. Shit. ASMR, Heather, and Jody. All right. So, Jody, man, thanks for showing up, brother. I'm going to go to bed, man. You're more than welcome to stay up there and bullshit with World Citizen News. And,
thanks for the invite.
No problem. And Heather.
Yes, dear.
Always a pleasure, my dear. I will talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. You know I'll be around.
Yeah. And Asmar, if you can hear me, dude, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. I know you can't hear me because your ass is over there in fucking PDF. But everybody in chat, if there's anybody left over there, thanks for coming, and we'll see you. And the world is yours, everybody. So, toodles.
Yeah, well, the way it is right now, you can keep it.
Hey, WCN.
Yeah.
I forgot to say goodnight to you, sweetheart. Toodles, bro. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Peace out.
Later.
Oh, look at that car. That is sharp. I like that car.
You like that one?
I like
got
that
it.
car.
Well,
That was nice. Ooh.
yeah, I don't like that shit ASMR playing it. Oh, ragged ass shit. I don't like that.
What, the car?
No,
Oh,
that shit.
yeah.
That shit. That old fucked up ass video he keep playing.
Oh, the AC video.
Yeah, that dumb ass shit. I don't like that.
Where's Authority Check from? The Texas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forget. I forget exactly where he's from though, but he's from Texas.
Ain't he the one? Didn't he start stuff with Patty, and Justin and all that? Did he get involved with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I know him from.
Oh, he's a pot stirrer. You know that.
Oh yeah. So I think Justin had a video where AC confronted Justin and this and that and this and that, and then PayPal Patty comes over and he starts giving him crap, and I'm like, man, Justin does a lot of good for a lot of people, so I don't understand. I don't get it.
He just he's a good guy. It's just if it depends on his mood what he's going to say or do that day. I think.
Who is that?
AC.
Justin or AC? Okay.
AC.
Yeah. But they got too much time on their hands though, man. So.
I do too, but you don't see me doing that shit.
Yeah, but I don't got that much fucking time. If I got time, I'm gonna be doing some positive shit. You know what we do? You know, not keeping up a bunch of bullshit. Not me.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't got that much time.
Whoa, Judd's still here.
What's up, Judd?
Yeah, he's still here.
Get up on the panel, Judd, so you don't have to type. You ain't got to get on camera. Just get on the panel.
Getting all gossip.
And that way you can just talk. And you got to type, dude.
Judd, I see him everywhere. There's no telling what all Judd knows.
Judd know where all the dead bodies are buried.
Judd and Tommy Wood. He says, I'm good. No. Was you here that night that we got Angel up on panel, Jody?
No.
For all the typing he does, he's very quiet.
Yeah, it's a lot of people come here that don't normally get on panel. They'll come in here and get on panel.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, because we're still small right now, and it's a safe place. You've made it a safe place for people. Toe and WCN, you start that bull crap, and they're gonna knock you to the basement or completely knock you out of it.
No need for stress.
A little stress in life's okay.
No.
Just not that much.
No.
Hell, I thought that resistance dude was going to give himself an aneurysm earlier today.
Man.
Or everybody else.
Probably did.
Now, the thing is, when I left, I was like, I've had enough. He said he was sitting there reading with his girl, his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
But still, he's on a panel screaming and hollering and cussing.
Well,
what was that? Resistance?
Yeah. Because he had got his internet service had knocked him out of panel, or he had dropped out himself or whatever. And he typed in that, it doesn't matter. I've got a life, I'm going to read a book. I got to read a story to my daughter. And I was like, okay, good. He's leaving. But he kept going.
Right. And he came back and he was still cussing and N-word. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
So I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't like this shit either, man. It's okay what you say, but when you get in public around other people, Still gotta have some respect for yourself
Well, I think part of
and other people, cause other people might want to hear that shit all the time. Hear that word.
well, I mean, and plus, like we're all at home right now. And when you're at home, you feel safe and you're going to talk how you're going to talk at home. Well, what you say at home still should not be what you're going to say online.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
online, you're still in public.
I don't talk like that at home.
Well, I know some of these fools that do. It's it's gotten ridiculous. I mean, the last what is it, 2-3 weeks? Jody, you've been in some of these chats and panels too. I mean, they've all just gone for shit here the last couple of weeks.
I actually first was in chat on a panel like about a week ago. That was it. But somebody was saying hippie got porn bombed, and I'm like, what's this all about?
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, okay, now I know what this is about. So I'm like, okay, I get it. And then it's nothing but drama, and I'm like, nah, not for me. No. And then PDF, I was like, huh, PDF's got his thing going. All right, let's check this out. And I'm like, no. I'm like, all right. But Jeff was doing it after VPN, and then that started getting crazy. I'm like, oh boy, time to go.
Yeah, I'm shocked you haven't gone in on some panels before now, but like I said, the last couple of weeks is when it's gotten really bad. It's almost like it's holiday cabin fever coming out in people or something. It's weird.
Well, I told Toe, I was like, look, I don't really think I'm relevant because I don't cop watch. I mean, I don't have a channel. I don't do anything like that. So I'm like, this is for all the people that are actually cop watchers and YouTubers and all that stuff. So I'm like, I just chat. I just try and make some jokes once in a while and make people realize,
But see, everywhere I go, people recognize you. People know your name.
Yeah, I'm an asshole. That's why.
Well, no, you're not.
Yes, I am. You don't know me.
Well, not personally, no, but from what I've seen in chats and shit, But I mean, if I was to go in any room and say and put your name out there, they're like, "Oh yeah, I know that good. I know that guy. I know who you're talking about."
Oh yeah, I know that goon you just said. Okay.
Guy.
Sound like goon.
Yeah. Okay. Dork.
Yeah, there you go. Same thing.
Hey, and everybody. I mean, if you you support Chuck, you support MLH, you support WCN. That makes you relevant. And I know you go over to Lulu's channel and watch her cooking.
I don't.
You don't? You talk to her in chat.
I do.
Well, she has said, I've seen her say hello to you a couple of times. I thought you say hello back.
Oh, I always say hello back to whoever. I mean, there's still there's still people that think I'm a female. Now, I'm not gonna.
Please don't say Beetlejuice's name.
No. That was already talked about. But, Secret Agent Man.
Okay, yeah.
I think he thinks I'm a female. I'm just letting it go. Tiffany Black today, she didn't realize I was a male until today.
But your name's spelled with a Y, not an IE.
Thank you. Thank you. And Heather, that my icon here, that is the word odd on a roulette table, but I couldn't fit the picture in there to get it small enough. So that's still the word odd.
Are you saying you're odd?
Very. I mean, I would curse and say I was fucked up, but yeah.
My kind of people. And then Banana popping up. I know a Jody where her name is spelled like yours, Jody. True story.
Well, tell her mom and dad they got it wrong. Sorry. So sorry. Like Jodi or Joedie Foster is female, right? The Y is for the guy.
That's what I've always said. But then you've got the progressive parents who say it don't matter, like Terry.
Or Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Banana. Her mom and dad are dead.
Okay. Well, tell her her name is wrong.
Banana's in a mood. Oh boy. It's 3:30. Oh.
In my senior class, there was 132 people.
Is that all?
Yeah. There was 3 boys named Jody in that class. And there was the class behind me. There was a girl named Jody, spelled I-E. So there was 4 Jodys in our school.
Good grief. Let's see, the school I went to, we had, let's see, if I had graduated, we would have had almost 500 in my graduating class. And when my son, when he graduated, he had, well, when they graduated, they had to rent out Belmont University Auditorium because there was almost 1,200 graduating in that class.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And needless to say, the graduates could only have 2 visitors per graduate that year because they had to rent out Belmont University in Nashville.
You know who I graduated with that was famous?
Who?
Absolutely no one.
You from a small town?
Yep.
Ah.
But from this town that I'm from, with football, there are 2 football players in the Hall of Fame. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 professional football players that played in the NFL, all from this little town that's 2.5 square miles.
Well, there's nothing else to do in small towns.
True, but it was just everybody played sports when we were kids, everybody. And then when you said, okay, you're pretty good and you're in high school, it's like, well, you're going to be really good. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. That's like thinking just because I grew up around Nashville that everybody in Tennessee around Nashville can sing. No. Oh, boy.
No yawning. No
yes,
yawning.
I'm yawning.
No yawning.
I've been up too long today. But I'm going to have to get off here because I got to get her up early in the morning. She's got doctor's appointments I got to run her to. I know everybody thinks it's weird when I say, well, mama this. Well,
No.
I take, mom's 70 and I take care of her. So she took care of me for the first 18 years. It's my turn to take care of her, I guess.
Well, I took care of my dad. Not all of the burden because he wasn't handicapped or anything like that, but he was dementia.
Yeah.
And that's in itself is it's kind of hard.
Oh yeah, my dad's like that. My stepsister takes care of my dad.
Yeah, so it's not easy. That's why my sister was here always taking care of dad, and then there's times I would come over to the house and hey, you need help, you know, whatever. I would just try, but she always handled it.
But you tried, you offered,
Yeah.
that says a lot. I mean, my mom took care of both of her parents, and neither one of her brothers wanted to lift a finger. So I've seen it from both sides.
Yeah, so have I. Because, yeah, just, I don't know, crazy.
Oh, shit.
No shitting.
No, I'm yawning. But I'm going to get off here, fellas. I will see y'all tomorrow, I know.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got a couple of jobs I got to complete tomorrow.
You got to go make me them Benjamins, WCN.
Yep.
And more Chick-fil-A.
Yep.
Chick-fil-A's boring.
Chick-fil-A's good.
Nah, I mean, I'll eat the nuggets and...
That's what I eat, it's the nuggets.
But they never cook the fries all the way. They're always mush.
I don't like the waffle fries.
They're all mush.
All right, well, I'm headed out of here.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
I got a couple other places I can go to and just hang out for a while.
You're out west.
What?
I said, you must be out west.
No, I'm in New Jersey.
Oh, it's 3:30 for you, too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord. No, I'm going to bed.
Good. Get out of here, then.
Bye, y'all.
All right, see ya.
See y'all later.
All right, see ya.
Peace out.